Maybe the reason you doubt yourself so deeply is not because you are weak, but because you have been strong for too long without enough softness. Tonight, we are going to sit with 5 sentences that heal decades of self-doubt, not by forcing you to believe something overnight, and not by asking you to pretend that pain never happened, but by giving your heart new words that feel gentle enough to receive. You do not need to be perfect before these words can help you. You do not need to feel ready. You do not need to know exactly where your self-doubt began. You only need to be here, breathing, listening, letting one small part of you remember that you are not broken. You are tired. You are tender. You are learning how to be kind to yourself after years of being watched by an inner voice that was never satisfied. Maybe that voice has followed you for a long time. Maybe it speaks when you wake up. Maybe it speaks when you try something new. Maybe it speaks when you look in the mirror, when you make a decision, when someone takes too long to reply, when you rest, when you succeed, even when you are doing your very best. It says, "Are you sure?" It says, "What if you fail?" It says, "Who do you think you are?" It says, "Not yet, not enough, not you." But tonight, another voice is going to speak, a softer voice, a truer voice, a voice that does not rush you, shame you, or demand that you become someone else before you can feel worthy. This voice says, "Come back to yourself." You are allowed to feel safe inside your own heart. You are allowed to stop fighting yourself. You are allowed to rest from the heavy work of proving that you deserve to exist. So take a slow breath in and let it out gently. Let your shoulders lower. Let your face soften. Let your hands rest as if they do not have to hold the whole world tonight. If a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something inside you is ready to stop living under the old sentence, "I am not enough." Something inside you is ready for a new sentence, a kinder sentence, a sentence that feels like warm water over tired hands, a sentence that feels like a blanket placed gently over the part of you that has been cold for too long. So stay here. Let this be simple. Let this be slow. You do not have to heal every wound tonight. You only have to let love speak first. I know you have carried so much quietly, not always in ways other people could see. Sometimes self-doubt does not look dramatic from the outside. Sometimes it looks like overthinking every word before you say it. Sometimes it looks like saying yes when your heart is tired. Sometimes it looks like laughing while you feel small inside. Sometimes it looks like working harder and harder, hoping that one day the effort will finally make you feel enough. Sometimes it looks like being kind to everyone else while speaking to yourself with words that would break another person's heart. And maybe no one knows how often you question yourself. No one knows how many times you have replayed a conversation in your mind. No one knows how many times you have wondered if you made the wrong choice. No one knows how heavy it feels to live with an inner voice that keeps moving the finish line. You try. It says, try harder. You rest. It says you are falling behind. You grow. It says, not fast enough. You love. It says, what if they leave? You dream. It says, what if you are not meant for that? And after years of hearing this, the doubt can start to feel like truth. But it is not truth. It is a pattern. It is an old echo. It is a sound your mind learned to repeat because somewhere along the way, it believed that doubt would keep you safe. But doubt is not the same as wisdom. Doubt tightens. Wisdom softens. Doubt shouts. Wisdom waits. Doubt says, hide until you are perfect. Wisdom says, take one gentle step as you are. Doubt says, you are behind. Wisdom says, your timing is still sacred, even when it is quiet. Doubt says, you must earn love. Wisdom says, love is not a prize for becoming less human. Let that reach you. Love is not a prize for becoming less human. You do not have to remove every tender part of yourself to be worthy of peace. You do not have to become hard to survive. You do not have to become silent to be accepted. You do not have to become flawless to be loved. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest from proving your worth? Not rest after finishing everything. Not rest because you finally earned it. But rest because you are a living being with a heart, a body, a mind, and a soul that needs gentleness. If you feel called to, you can share that one word in the comments. Rest, trust, peace, enough, or any word your heart needs tonight. Let it be a small promise to yourself, not to the world, not to anyone watching, just to you. A small promise that you are willing to speak to yourself with more care there. It's a quiet kind of pain that comes from doubting yourself for years. It is the pain of never feeling fully at home inside your own life. You may achieve something and still wonder if it counts. You may receive love and still wonder if it will last. You may get through a hard season and still wonder why you are not stronger. You may carry wisdom from every storm you survived and still question whether you can trust yourself. But dear heart, look at what you have already walked through. Look at all the moments that tried to make you smaller, and yet you are still here. You are still breathing. You are still reaching for peace. You are still willing to listen to words that might help you remember your own light. That is not nothing. That is courage. Soft courage. Quiet courage. The kind of courage that does not always make noise, but keeps choosing life anyway. Tonight, we are not going to argue with the old doubt. We are not going to shame it. We are not going to say, "Why are you still here?" We are going to place a new language beside it, like setting a small lamp beside a dark window, like planting roots beneath the earth where no one can see them yet, like letting a river remember that it does not need to push the stones out of its path. It can keep moving, slowly, faithfully, one curve at a time. Your healing can be like that. Slow, faithful, quiet, still real. You do not need to become confident in one sudden moment. You can become kinder first. You can become softer first. You can become less willing to hurt yourself with your own thoughts. You can begin by saying, maybe I do not need to believe every doubt my mind gives me. Maybe I can choose a gentler sentence. Maybe I can meet myself differently tonight. And that is where we begin. With sentences that do not attack the old wound. Sentences that do not force your heart open. Sentences that feel like someone sitting beside you in the dark, not trying to fix you, just reminding you that you are not alone. So let the first part of you relax. The part that thinks it has to understand everything. Let the second part of you relax. The part that thinks it has to be strong every second. Let the third part of you relax. The part that has been waiting for permission to simply be. You have permission now to breathe, to listen, to feel, to soften, to receive these words at your own pace. And if one sentence touches your heart, let it stay. If another sentence does not feel ready yet, let it pass by like a cloud. Nothing is forced here. Nothing is demanded here. You are safe to receive only what feels gentle. You are safe to leave the rest for another time. I begin with this simple truth. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. Let that sentence enter slowly. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me, not the loud voice that panics, not the old voice that repeats fear, not the voice that learned to question every step. The gentle voice, the quiet knowing that comes when you breathe, the soft feeling in your heart that says, this is right for me, or that is not right for me. You may have ignored that voice before. You may have doubted it. You may have looked outside yourself again and again, asking other people to tell you what your own soul already knew. That is okay. You were learning. You were trying to feel safe. But now you can begin again. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. I am allowed to listen when peace speaks softly. I am allowed to believe that my inner knowing is becoming clearer every day. You do not have to trust every thought. Thoughts can be noisy. Thoughts can be fearful. Thoughts can repeat old stories. But beneath the noise, there is a quieter place. A place that does not shout. A place that does not rush. A place that feels like still water under the moon. And in that place, you can hear yourself again. You can return to yourself again. You can begin to trust that you are not empty of wisdom. You are full of it. It has only been covered by fear. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. Say that to the part of you that keeps waiting to be flawless. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. You can be kind to yourself while you are still learning. You can be kind to yourself when the house is not finished, when the plan is not clear, when your heart is still tender, when your mind is still busy. Kindness is not something you give yourself after you become perfect. Kindness is how you help yourself grow. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. I can be unfinished and still be gentle with myself. I can be learning and still be worthy of care. Let your body feel that. Maybe your chest softens a little. Maybe your breath becomes easier. Maybe a part of you does not believe it yet. That is okay. We are not forcing belief. We are making space for it. Like opening a door just a little and letting warm air enter a cold room. One small opening is enough. One kind sentence is enough to begin. I release the need to punish myself for being human. Let that one breathe. I release the need to punish myself for being human. You have been human all along. You have needed rest. You have needed love. You have made mistakes. You have changed your mind. You have felt afraid. You have wanted approval. You have taken time to understand things. That does not make you wrong, that makes you human. I release the need to punish myself for being human. I release the old habit of turning every mistake into a sentence against myself. I release the belief that I must suffer in order to grow. Growth can be gentle. Growth can be patient. Growth can be like roots beneath the earth. No one sees them at first. No one claps for them. No one says, "Look how much is happening underground." But the roots are still growing. They are still holding. They are still preparing the tree to rise. And you too may be growing in ways no one can see yet. You may be healing in quiet places. You may be becoming stronger beneath the surface. You may be changing from the inside out. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. Let that sentence hold you. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. Not every change is loud. Not every healing moment looks impressive. Sometimes healing is not answering the old fear right away. Sometimes healing is going to bed instead of staying up with worry. Sometimes healing is saying no without explaining your whole heart. Sometimes healing is letting yourself cry and not calling it weakness. Sometimes healing is eating slowly, breathing deeply, walking gently, choosing not to speak to yourself with cruelty. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. My small steps are real. My soft changes are still sacred. You may not see every shift tonight, but something inside you is listening. Something inside you is receiving. Something inside you is learning that doubt does not have to be the only language you understand. There is another language, the language of patience, the language of warmth, the language of self-respect, the language of breath, the language of enough. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. Let your shoulders hear that. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. Maybe not forever yet. Maybe that feels too big. So just for now, just for this breath, just for this quiet moment, you do not have to prove that you are useful. You do not have to prove that you are strong. You do not have to prove that you are lovable. You do not have to prove that your feelings make sense. You can simply be here. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. I can rest from the heavy work of trying to be enough. I can let this moment hold me without earning it. Imagine putting down a heavy bag you have carried for years. Inside it are old expectations, old judgments, old comparisons, old memories, old words that were never gentle enough for your heart. You do not have to throw the bag away tonight. Just set it down beside you. Let your hands rest. Let your back soften. Let your breath move deeper. You can pick up only what is truly yours later. The rest can wait. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me. Let that sentence move through the years. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me. Some voices may have entered your mind long ago. They may not even belong to you. A teacher, a parent, a friend, a stranger, a person who was careless with your heart, a moment when someone did not see your goodness, a time when you felt small and decided maybe small was all you were allowed to be. But you do not have to keep those voices alive inside you. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me. I can return those voices to the past. I can choose the voice I live with now. And the voice you choose now can be softer. It can say, I see how hard you are trying. It can say, I am proud of your small steps. It can say, you do not need to become less yourself to be loved. It can say, you are safe to grow. It can say, you are allowed to begin again. And every time you choose that voice, you come back into your own life. I am learning to be a safe place for myself. This is a deep affirmation. I am learning to be a safe place for myself. Not perfect. Learning. You are learning not to abandon yourself when you make a mistake. You are learning not to shame yourself when you feel afraid. You are learning not to leave your own heart just because someone else did not understand it. You are learning to sit with yourself, to breathe with yourself, to comfort yourself, to guide yourself back to peace. I am learning to be a safe place for myself. I am becoming kinder inside my own mind. I am building a home within me where my heart can rest. A safe inner home does not mean you never feel pain. It means pain does not have to be met with more pain. It means fear does not have to be met with attack. It means sadness does not have to be met with shame. It means when something tender rises inside you, you can say, "Come closer. I will not push you away. I will listen. I will breathe. I will stay." I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought. Let this one be very gentle. I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought. You do not have to remove all doubt before you choose love. You do not have to feel confident before you take one soft step. You do not have to feel certain before you speak kindly to yourself. Doubt can be present, and love can be present too. I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought. I can hear the old fear and still turn toward kindness. I can be unsure and still hold myself with care. This is important. You are not failing because doubt appears. Doubt is an old pattern. It may visit. It may knock on the door. It may try to sit in the chair it has always sat in. But now you do not have to serve it the whole evening. You can say, "I hear you. I know you are scared. But tonight, love is also here. Tonight, softness is also here. Tonight, I am choosing one new thought. I am not too late to become gentle with myself." Let those words wash over you. I am not too late to become gentle with myself. It does not matter how many years you spent doubting. It does not matter how many mornings began with criticism. It does not matter how long you believed you had to be hard on yourself to change. This moment is still open. This breath is still new. Your heart can still learn another way. I am not too late to become gentle with myself. I can begin a kinder chapter tonight. I can meet myself with softness even after years of being hard. Time has not stolen your chance to heal emotionally. Age has not closed the door. Old habits have not locked you out of peace. You can begin with one sentence, one breath, one softened shoulder, one kind thought before sleep. You can begin so quietly that no one knows, and it will still count. The soul hears quiet beginnings. I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. Let this one open space around you. I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. Your life is not meant to unfold exactly like another person's life. Your timing is not meant to copy someone else's timing. Your healing is not meant to look perfect from the outside. You have your own rhythm, your own lessons, your own way of blooming. I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. I can honor my own pace. I can trust that my quiet growth still belongs to me. Comparison can make the heart feel crowded. It fills the room with other people's timelines, other people's bodies, other people's success, other people's confidence, other people's smiles. And soon, there is no space left for your own breath. So tonight, let the room become yours again. Let the air become yours again. Let your path become yours again. You are not here to copy another life. You are here to come home to your own. I allow my breath to bring me back to the present moment. Inhale slowly. Exhale gently. I allow my breath to bring me back to the present moment. Your breath does not ask you to be perfect. It does not ask for proof. It does not ask for a reason. It simply comes. It simply leaves. It stays with you. Even when your mind is full, even when your heart is tired, even when you forget to be kind, I allow my breath to bring me back to the present moment. With each breath, I return to myself. With each breath, I remember I am here now. The present moment is softer than the future your fear creates. The present moment is simpler than the past your mind replays. Here, there is only this breath, this body, this quiet, this chance to begin again. You do not need to live the next 10 years tonight. You do not need to carry the old 10 years tonight. You can be here, just here, and here you are held. I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. This one may feel tender. I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. Not because everything is finished, not because life is perfect, not because you never struggle, but because you have survived days you did not know how to survive. You have kept going through confusion. You have learned from pain. You have softened after being hurt. You have reached for peace even when doubt was loud. I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. I can honor the strength it took to arrive here. I can recognize my growth without waiting for someone else to see it. You do not need to wait for applause to respect your own journey. You do not need someone to say, yes, that was hard, before you are allowed to admit that it was. You know what it took. You know the nights. You know the quiet battles. You know the thoughts you had to move through. You know the courage it took to keep your heart open. So let yourself be proud, softly, privately, honestly. I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. Let that reach the tender part of you. I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. Your sensitive heart may have made you feel too open at times, too aware, too emotional, too affected by words, energy, silence, distance, tone. But sensitivity is not a mistake in you. It is a way you feel life deeply. It needs care. It needs boundaries. It needs rest. It needs gentleness. But it does not need shame. I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. My tender heart is allowed to be protected with love. My softness can have strong roots. Think of the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. They are not loud. They are not sharp. They do not need to prove their power. They simply hold. They drink what nourishes them. They reach deeper when the wind blows above. Your sensitivity can be like that, soft above, rooted below, open but not unprotected. gentle but not powerless, loving but not lost. I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. Let your body receive this slowly. I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. You are allowed to need rest. You are allowed to need time. You are allowed to need honesty. You are allowed to need quiet. You are allowed to need space. You are allowed to say, "This does not feel right for me." I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. My needs are not a burden. My limits are allowed to be spoken with kindness. A boundary does not have to be harsh. It can be calm. It can be simple. It can be a closed gate with flowers growing around it. It can say, "I love you, and I also need rest." It can say, "I care, and I cannot give from emptiness." It can say, "I hear you, and I need time to think." It can say, "My peace matters too." And the more you honor your own limits, the more your self-trust grows. I am safe to take up space in my own life. This sentence may feel new. I am safe to take up space in my own life. You are allowed to have preferences. You are allowed to have dreams. You are allowed to have feelings. You are allowed to have a voice. You are allowed to be seen without apologizing for existing. I am safe to take up space in my own life. I do not need to shrink to make others comfortable. I can be gentle and still be fully here. For years, you may have made yourself smaller. You may have softened your truth so others would not be upset. You may have hidden your joy so others would not judge it. You may have swallowed your needs to keep peace outside you while losing peace inside you. But now, very slowly, you can return. Not with anger, not with force, with love. You can come back into your own body, your own voice, your own choices, your own life. I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. Let that be your new practice. I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. When you make a mistake, speak with care. When you are tired, speak with care. When you feel afraid, speak with care. When you do not know the answer, speak with care. You would not scream at a flower for needing rain. You would not shame the sky for being cloudy. You would not punish the ocean for having waves. So do not punish your own heart for being human. I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. My words can become a warm place for my heart. My inner voice can learn to comfort instead of wound. This may take time, and that is okay. You are not behind because kindness feels unfamiliar. You are not failing because the old voice returns. You are practicing. Practice means returning. Returning after forgetting. Returning after reacting. Returning after crying. Returning after doubting. Returning after one hard day. Every return matters. I give myself room to learn without shame. Let this one make space. I give myself room to learn without shame. You do not have to know everything before you begin. You do not have to get it right the first time. You do not have to be embarrassed by being new. Every person who grows must pass through moments of not knowing. Not knowing is not failure. Not knowing is a doorway. I give myself room to learn without shame. I can be a beginner and still be worthy. I can grow slowly and still be moving. There is a quiet beauty in being willing to learn. It means you are not closed. It means life can still teach you. It means your heart has not become stone. It means you are open enough to become wiser. So let yourself be taught by life gently. Let yourself try. Let yourself adjust. Let yourself become. No shame is needed here. I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. Breathe into this. I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. You do not need to see every road tonight. You do not need to know every answer tonight. You do not need to become fully certain before you are allowed to rest. The future can unfold one page at a time. The next step can be enough. I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. I can trust the next small step. I can let life reveal more as I move gently forward. Your mind may want a map because it wants to feel safe. That is understandable. But sometimes the map comes after the first step. Sometimes peace comes when you stop asking for all the proof at once. Sometimes your life opens like a flower in the morning. Not by force. Not because someone pulls the petals apart, but because warmth touches it slowly. Let your future open slowly too. I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. Let your nervous system hear this. I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. There will almost always be something unfinished. A message, a task, a plan, a dream, a question, a part of you still learning. If you wait until everything is complete before you rest, your body may never feel permission. So give permission now. I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. My rest is not a reward for completing everything. My rest is a loving way to care for my life. You are not a machine. You are not a list. You are not a set of duties wearing a human body. You are a living person. You need sleep. You need quiet. You need softness. You need moments where nothing is demanded from you. Rest helps you return to yourself. Rest invites wellness. Rest supports your emotional healing journey. Rest is not weakness. It is care. I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. This one is soft and deep. I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. Maybe the old story says you always fail. Maybe it says you are hard to love. Maybe it says you are not chosen. Maybe it says you are too late. Maybe it says you cannot trust yourself. But a story can be old and still not be your destiny. I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. I can stop repeating what no longer helps me grow. I can choose a new sentence, even if the old story still echoes. Imagine the old story as a knot in a long piece of thread. You do not have to pull it hard. You do not have to break it. You can sit with it, breathe with it, loosen one loop, then another, then another. Gentleness can untangle what force only tightens. And tonight, with each kind word, the knot softens a little. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. Let this sentence feel possible. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. Not all at once, not every second, not without doubt, but with patience, with practice, with small choices that gather like quiet stars in the night. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. My belief in myself can grow slowly and still be real. I do not need instant confidence to begin trusting myself. Maybe belief begins as a tiny spark, not a fire. Not a blaze, just a spark, a small warmth in the chest, a small thought that says, maybe I can, maybe I am allowed, maybe I am not as lost as I thought. Do not dismiss the spark because it is small. Small warmth can grow. Small trust can grow. Small peace can grow. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. Let that one open your heart gently. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. Sometimes self-doubt makes love feel unsafe. You wonder if it is real. You wonder if it will leave. You wonder if you need to do more to keep it. You wonder if you deserve it. But love does not need you to question your worth before it can reach you. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. I can let kindness touch me without pushing it away. I can allow care to enter slowly, safely, and gently. Receiving may feel strange if you have spent years giving. Receiving may feel unsafe if love once came with conditions. Receiving may feel too soft if you learn to survive by staying guarded. So we go slowly. A kind word, a deep breath, a moment of support, a soft reminder. You do not need to open the whole door at once. A small opening is still receiving. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. Let this sentence stand beside you like a strong, quiet tree. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. You do not have to hide your needs. You do not have to quiet your dreams. You do not have to pretend you feel less than you feel. You do not have to laugh when something hurts. You do not have to disappear inside someone else's comfort. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. I can belong to myself first. I can be kind without abandoning I own truth. The right kind of peace does not ask you to erase yourself. The right kind of love does not need you to disappear. The right kind of connection leaves room for your breath, your voice, your feelings, your growth, your becoming. And even before the world reflects that back to you, you can begin offering it to yourself. You can make room for yourself inside your own life. I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. This is simple and powerful. I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. Not perfect thoughts, not forced happy thoughts. Helpful thoughts, thoughts that sit beside you, thoughts that warm you, thoughts that help your body soften, thoughts that remind you that you are still here and still worthy of care. I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. I choose words that feel like companionship. I choose inner language that makes it easier to breathe. You can ask yourself gently, does this thought help me come home to myself, or does it push me further away? If it pushes you away, you do not need to obey it. If it hurts you, you do not need to build your life around it. You can choose another thought, a softer one, a truer one, a kinder one that says, I am here with you. We can take this slowly. I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. Let this one be tender. I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. You do not have to master self-love before love can touch you. You do not have to become fully confident before care can reach you. You do not have to be fully healed emotionally before you are worthy of warmth. You are worthy now in the learning. I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. I can receive tenderness before I feel completely ready. I can let love meet me in the middle of my becoming. Some people think they must become whole alone before they can be loved. But love can support the journey. Kindness can support the journey. Friendship, rest, prayerful quiet, honest words, and safe spaces can support the journey. You are not a burden because you are still learning. You are a human heart in motion, and you are allowed to be met with gentleness. I let my heart open at the speed of safety. Say that slowly. I let my heart open at the speed of safety. You do not have to force trust. You do not have to rush forgiveness. You do not have to make yourself open before your body feels ready. Your heart has its own timing, and that timing deserves respect. I let my heart open at the speed of safety. I honor the pace that helps me feel steady. I do not rush my healing to make anyone else comfortable. A flower does not open because someone commands it. It opens when warmth, light, and time meet it gently. Your heart is allowed to be like that. It can unfold slowly. It can open one petal at a time. It can rest when it needs rest. It can trust when trust feels true. And even in the waiting, it is still beautiful. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. Let this sentence bring relief. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. Your past was not perfect. No one's past is. But it gave you lessons. It gave you strength. It showed you what hurt. It showed you what matters. It showed you where love was needed. You do not have to hate your past to move forward. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. I can carry wisdom without carrying shame. I can let yesterday become a teacher, not a prison. Beginning again does not mean everything before was wasted. It means you are alive enough to choose differently. It means you are willing to move with what you know now. It means the road is still open. It means the door is not closed. It means your story is still breathing. And if your story is still breathing, then newness is still possible. I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. Let that one settle. I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. Approval can feel good. Kind words can feel good. Being understood can feel good. But your peace cannot live only in other people's hands. Your peace needs roots inside you. Gentle roots, steady roots, roots that remember your worth even when others are distracted, silent, or unable to see you clearly. I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. I can give myself the acceptance I have been waiting for. I can return to my own center when the outside world feels uncertain. This does not mean you stop caring about love. It does not mean you stop valuing connection. It means you stop abandoning yourself when someone else does not respond the way you hoped. It means you can feel disappointment and still remain with yourself. It means you can want love without begging for proof that you matter. You matter before the message comes. You matter before the answer arrives. You matter now. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. Breathe gently. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. Self-doubt can live in the body, in tight shoulders, in a closed throat, in a heavy chest, in a belly that never fully relaxes, in hands that hold tension, in a breath that stays shallow. So tonight, let the body receive another message. You do not have to brace right now. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. My shoulders can soften. My breath can slow. My heart can hear that I am safe in this moment. You are not asking your body to become perfect. You are inviting it to rest. You are inviting your body to feel supported. You are inviting wellness in a gentle way. You are saying, dear body, you have carried me through so much. You can soften a little now. You do not have to hold every fear tonight. You can rest in this breath. I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. This is a healing sentence. I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. When doubt appears, you do not need to panic. You do not need to think, "Oh no, I am failing again." You can say, "This is an old, frightened part of me. It needs care. It needs patience. It needs a soft answer." I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. I can comfort the part of me that questions everything. I can answer old fear with a new kind of tenderness. Compassion does not make you weak. Compassion helps you listen clearly. When you stop fighting yourself, you have more energy to live, more energy to choose, more energy to grow, more energy to love, more energy to rest. You do not lose power by being gentle. You return to a deeper power, the power of not being at war with yourself. I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. Let that one travel through your past. I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. You may have believed things about yourself that were never true. You may have believed you were difficult, too sensitive, not smart enough, not lovable enough, not strong enough, not special enough. But a painful word does not become truth just because it was repeated. I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. I can release labels that were placed on me without love. I can remember myself beyond the old names. There is a self beneath the labels, a self that existed before comparison, before shame, before fear, before the need to perform. That self is not gone. It may be quiet. It may be hidden. It may be tired, but it is still there. And every kind sentence calls it closer. Every gentle breath says, "You can come out now. It is safer here." I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. This is where transformation becomes simple. I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. You do not need to change every thought tonight. You do not need to become a master of your mind overnight. You only need one sentence, then another, then another. A small chain of kindness, a soft path back to yourself. I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. One kinder sentence can begin a new direction. One soft thought can interrupt years of self-doubt. Tonight, the new language may be simple. I am safe right now. I can breathe. I am learning. I am enough for this moment. I can be gentle. I do not have to know everything. I can try again. Simple words can be powerful when they are spoken with love. Simple words can reach places that complicated words cannot enter. I honor the part of me that kept going. Let this one feel like a hand over your heart. I honor the part of me that kept going, the part that got up again, the part that cried and still continued, the part that held hope quietly, the part that kept seeking peace, the part that wanted to give up but stayed, the part that carried you here tonight. I honor the part of me that kept going. I thank the quiet strength that helped me survive. I bless the courage that did not need to be loud. You may not always see your own strength because it did not look like the kind of strength the world praises. It may have looked like getting through one more day. It may have looked like asking for help. It may have looked like resting. It may have looked like staying soft. It may have looked like choosing not to become bitter. That counts. Your quiet strength counts. I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. Let this sentence make room for fear. I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. Fear does not need to be thrown away. Fear does not need to be mocked. Fear needs to be held with wisdom. Fear needs to know you are listening, but it is not the leader. Fear needs to know love is present too. I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. I can hold my fear without letting it hold my future. I can comfort myself while choosing a braver thought. Maybe fear has been trying to protect you. Maybe it says, "Do not try," because it remembers pain. Maybe it says, "Do not trust," because it remembers disappointment. Maybe it says, "Stay small," because it remembers judgment. Thank it for trying, then breathe and choose again. You can say, "I know you are scared, but we are not living only from fear anymore. We are learning a new way." I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold. Let this feel soft. I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold. Sometimes self-doubt makes the inner world feel cold. You stop celebrating yourself. You stop trusting your joy. You stop expecting kindness. You stop letting yourself feel proud. But warmth can return, slowly, gently, like morning touching stone. I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold. I let kindness thaw what criticism hardened. I let my heart feel safe enough to soften. You do not need to melt all the ice tonight. Just let one small place warm. Maybe your breath, maybe your chest, maybe your hands, maybe the place behind your eyes where tears have been waiting. Let warmth go there, not as pressure, as comfort, not as demand, as love. I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. Let your whole body hear this. I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. You do not have to rush emotional healing. You do not have to show results quickly. You do not have to become a new person by morning. Slow healing is still healing. Soft progress is still progress. Quiet change is still change. I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. I honor the pace that allows me to feel safe. I do not rush my heart to prove I am improving. Some things need time. A deep root needs time. A river carving stone needs time. A night sky filling with stars needs time. And you, dear one, are allowed time too. Time to understand. Time to soften. Time to believe kinder things. Time to come home to yourself. No rushing is needed here. I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. This is a beautiful freedom. I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. Maybe you once believed being hard on yourself would help you become better. Maybe you thought pressure was the only way to grow. Maybe you feared that if you became gentle, you would stop trying. But real gentleness does not stop growth. It supports it. I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. I can grow through care. I can change through love. I can become stronger without hurting my own heart. Think of a garden. The gardener does not help the plants grow by shouting at them. The gardener gives water, space, light, protection, time. Your heart needs the same. Water through kindness, space through rest, light through truth, protection through boundaries, time through patience. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer. Let this sentence open a small window. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer. Maybe not perfect, maybe not easy every day, but softer. Less fighting yourself, less hiding, less proving, less carrying what is not yours, more breathing, more listening, more quiet trust, more moments where your body feels safe to rest. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer. I welcome small moments of ease. I let peace come to me in simple ways. Softness can arrive through a warm drink, a slower breath, a kind message, a clean pillow, a moment of silence, a hand on your heart, a thought that does not hurt. Do not reject small softness. Small softness teaches the body that life is not only pressure. Small softness can become a path. I am enough even when I am not being useful. This one may go deep. I am enough even when I am not being useful. You are not only valuable when you are helping. You are not only valuable when you are giving. You are not only valuable when you are solving problems. You are not only valuable when someone needs you. You are valuable in stillness, in rest, in quiet, in being. I am enough even when I am not being useful. My worth does not disappear when I stop doing. I can rest and still belong to life. This may feel new because the world often praises doing. More work, more speed, more giving, more proof. But your soul needs being. Your body needs being. Your heart needs being. You are allowed to exist without turning every moment into service, labor, or performance. You can be here. And being here is enough. I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. Let your breath soften. I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. You do not have to guard every door inside you. You do not have to stay strong in the old way. You do not have to hold back every tear. You can let yourself feel, not to drown in feeling, but to be honest, to be human, to be real. I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. My tenderness is welcome here. My feelings can move through me with softness and care. Tenderness is not weakness. Tenderness is proof that your heart is still alive. After everything, your heart can still feel, still care, still hope, still receive warmth. That is sacred. Do not shame the tenderness. Place a gentle hand there. Say, I am here. I will not leave you. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside. Let that phrase be warm. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside. Not because you were hard to love before, but because you are learning to stop fighting love when it comes. You are learning to stop rejecting yourself before anyone else can. You are learning to stop closing the door to kindness. You are learning to let love feel more familiar. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside. I let my heart become more open to gentle care. I allow love to feel less strange and more like home. When you love yourself with patience, you do not become selfish. You become safer. Safer inside your own body. Safer in your choices. Safer in your relationships. Safer in silence. Safer in growth. And from that safety, love can move more freely through your life. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. Let this one be strong and gentle. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. You do not have to leave your own truth to be near someone. You do not have to say yes when your soul says no. You do not have to become empty so someone else can feel full. You do not have to lose yourself to be loved. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. I can stay close to myself and still welcome healthy love. I can honor my heart without closing it. This is a new kind of safety, a safety where you do not disappear, a safety where you can care for others and still care for yourself, a safety where your love has roots, a safety where your kindness includes you. That is the love you are learning, not love that drains you, love that includes you. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away. let hope come gently. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away. Hope does not mean you deny what is real. Hope does not mean you pretend everything is easy. Hope means you leave one window open. Hope means you do not let the past be the only voice. Hope means you allow life to surprise you in quiet, caring ways. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away. I can let a small hope live in me tonight. I can protect that hope with patience. A small hope is like a seed held in the palm. It does not look like much yet. It is quiet. It is small. But inside it is a whole future of becoming. Do not crush your hope because it is not yet a tree. Hold it gently. Give it time. Let it breathe. I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. This one is practical and loving. I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. A hard thought may come, a memory may come, a worry may come, a wave of doubt may come, and still you can return to breathe, to body, to this moment, to one soft sentence. I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. One thought does not have to become my whole night. One worry does not have to lead my whole heart. This is how you become steady, not by never feeling anything, not by never doubting, not by never having old thoughts, but by returning again and again, like a bird finding its branch after the wind, like water finding its level after being stirred, like your heart remembering its way back to softness. I am worthy of the patience I give to others. Let this sentence reach the generous part of you. I am worthy of the patience I give to others. You have waited for people, understood people, excused people, comforted people, encouraged people, held space for people. Now, can some of that patience come back to you? Can you offer yourself one kind breath, one gentle answer, one moment without judgment? I am worthy of the patience I give to others. I can be patient with my own becoming. I can give myself the grace I have given away so freely. You are not asking for too much. You are asking to be included in your own kindness. That is all. You are asking to stop leaving yourself outside the warmth you give to everyone else. Come inside now. Come into your own care. Sit near the fire of your own heart. You are allowed to be warmed too. I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. Let this be a bridge. I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. You do not need to hate the old you. The old you survived with the tools available then. The old you tried. The old you protected you in the ways they understood. The old you deserves compassion, and the new you deserves welcome. I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. I can bless my past and still choose a different future. I can change without making an enemy of myself. Transformation does not need self-hate. You can grow while honoring every version of you that brought you here. The scared version, the silent version, the overgiving version, the doubting version, the hopeful version. All of them were trying to find love. All of them were trying to survive. And now, all of them can be held in a kinder way. I let the 5 healing sentences begin their work in me. Listen softly. I let the 5 healing sentences begin their work in me. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. I release the need to punish myself for being human. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. Let them settle, not as pressure, as warmth, not as rules, as invitations, not as something to perform, as something to receive. I let these words move deeper than my fear. Let your body be still. I let these words move deeper than my fear. Fear may sit at the surface. It may make noise. It may ask many questions. But beneath fear, there is a deeper place, a place that remembers peace, a place that remembers love, a place that remembers you are more than the doubt. I let these words move deeper than my fear. I allow kindness to reach the places fear has guarded. I allow my heart to receive what it can tonight. You do not have to receive everything, only what is ready, only what feels safe, only what can enter gently. Healing does not need to break the door down. Healing can knock softly. Healing can wait. Healing can sit beside you until your heart opens by itself. I am allowed to trust myself now. Return to this. I am allowed to trust myself now. After all the years of questioning, after all the times you second-guessed your heart, after all the moments you looked outside for permission, you can begin again here, with this breath, with this sentence, with this quiet decision to come back to yourself. I am allowed to trust myself now. I am allowed to trust my slow growth. I am allowed to trust the wisdom that life is building inside me. You do not need to trust yourself perfectly. You can trust yourself gently. You can trust yourself enough to listen, enough to pause, enough to choose one caring thought, enough to rest tonight, enough to try again tomorrow. Gentle trust is still trust. Small trust is still trust, and it can grow. I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. Let this sentence return. I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. Not through work, not through beauty, not through being needed, not through being easy, not through being approved of, not through being perfect. Your worth is not waiting at the end of achievement. Your worth is here, under your breath, inside your being, steady even when you forget. I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. I can stop chasing proof for a moment. I can let my heart rest in the truth that I already matter. Maybe this feels hard to believe. That is okay. Let it be nearby. Let it sit at the edge of your mind. Let it become familiar slowly. You do not have to force the door open. Just let the sentence stay. Let it become something your heart hears again and again until it no longer feels foreign. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. Let the voice of love speak again. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. It is not shouting. It is not fighting. It is not trying to win. It is simply returning again and again and again. It says breathe. It says soften. It says you are safe right now. It says do not hurt yourself with that thought. It says come back. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. Every gentle thought strengthens it. Every soft return strengthens it. Every moment of self-kindness gives it more room. One day, the voice of doubt may still speak, but it will no longer feel like the whole truth. It will feel like an old recording, something from before, something you can hear without obeying. And the voice of love will feel closer, warmer, more natural, more like home. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. Let this be full of mercy. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. You did not know what you know now. You did not have the softness you are learning now. You did not always have the support, language, or safety you needed. You did the best you could, and now you can do differently. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. I forgive the long seasons of self-doubt. I forgive the parts of me that were trying to survive. Forgiveness does not mean you loved every choice. It means you stop using the past as a weapon against your present heart. It means you place the old pain down little by little. It means you say, I am ready to stop hurting myself for not knowing sooner. It means you let compassion enter the story. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. Come back to now. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. You do not need to be enough for every possible future tonight. You do not need to be enough for every expectation. You do not need to be enough for every person. Just this moment, this breath, this softness, this small return. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. I can meet this breath with who I am right now. I can let now be simple enough to hold me. There is peace in not having to carry everything at once. There is peace in letting the moment be small. There is peace in saying, I only need to be here. Here is where your body can soften. Here is where your heart can listen. Here is where the old doubt begins to lose some of its weight. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. Again, I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. Let this be the sound beneath the sound, the current beneath the waves, the root beneath the tree. You are not empty. You are not lost beyond reach. You have a knowing inside you. It may be quiet, but quiet does not mean absent. I am allowed to trust the gentle voice inside me. I am allowed to listen to peace. I am allowed to follow what feels honest and kind. Maybe the gentle voice says, rest. Maybe it says, forgive yourself. Maybe it says, stop explaining. Maybe it says, try again. Maybe it says, wait. Maybe it says, this is not for you. Maybe it says, this is the door. You can learn its language. You can become familiar with the way peace feels inside your body. You can trust what grows in calmness. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. Again, I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. Let that sentence become a soft blanket tonight. Let it cover the perfectionist in you. Let it cover the tired achiever in you. Let it cover the part that keeps trying to be beyond criticism. You do not have to become untouchable. You only have to become kinder. I do not need to be perfect to be worthy of my own kindness. I can be messy and still be loved. I can be tired and still be gentle with myself. Perfection is a cold room. Kindness is a warm one. You do not have to sleep in the cold room anymore. You can step toward warmth. You can let yourself sit down. You can stop standing at attention before life. You can rest inside your own care. I release the need to punish myself for being human. Again, I release the need to punish myself for being human. You are allowed to have limits. You are allowed to need time. You are allowed to make a new choice after an old one. You are allowed to learn. You are allowed to feel, You are allowed to not know. You are allowed to be a person. I release the need to punish myself for being human. I soften the old habit of self-attack. I let my humanity be met with tenderness. When you stop punishing yourself, you do not become careless. You become more honest, more present, more able to see clearly. Shame clouds the heart. Kindness helps the heart open its eyes. And from that open place, you can choose better. Not because you hate yourself, because you love yourself enough to grow. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. Again. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. Every soft breath matters. Every gentle choice matters. Every time you stop a cruel thought before it becomes a spiral, it matters. Every time you rest instead of forcing, it matters. Every time you return to love, it matters. I am growing in quiet ways that still matter. My unseen progress is still real. My inner changes are still valuable. There may be no applause for tonight. No one may know what shifted inside you. No one may see the sentence that reached your heart, but your heart knows. Your body knows. The quiet places inside you know, and that is enough. Not all sacred things need an audience. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. Again, I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. Let the proving rest. Let the effort rest. Let the performance rest. Let the old need to be chosen rest. Let the fear of being judged rest. Just for now, just for this section of night, just for this breath. I am safe to stop proving my worth for a little while. I can lay down the weight of needing to be enough for everyone. I can belong to this quiet moment without earning it. You are not here to impress the silence. You are not here to impress the night. You are not here to impress your own heart. You are here to be held, to listen, to breathe, to remember that love does not always arrive as a loud rescue. Sometimes it arrives as one simple sentence that helps you stop fighting yourself. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me again. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me. You can let some of them go tonight. The careless words, the cold silence, the sharp judgment, the look that made you feel small, the moment that made you question your place. You do not have to carry every one. I no longer need to carry every voice that ever doubted me. I release the voices that do not know my whole heart. I choose a new voice to walk with me. That new voice does not have to be loud. It can be simple. I am here. I am learning. I am worthy of care. I can try again. I can rest now. I am not lost. I am not too late. I am allowed to trust myself. Simple words, healing words, your words. I am learning to be a safe place for myself again. I am learning to be a safe place for myself. Let that feel like a room inside you becoming warmer, a room with soft air, a room where your feelings are not shouted at, a room where your tired heart can sit down, a ruse, and where mistakes are met with understanding. A room where you do not have to hide from your own thoughts. I am learning to be a safe place for myself. I am learning to stay with myself when life feels uncertain. I am learning to comfort my own heart with patience. This is a beautiful kind of healing, to stop running away from yourself, to stop leaving yourself alone with fear, to stop treating your own heart like something that must perform to be loved. You can become the gentle presence you once needed, not perfectly, not every time, but more often and more often is enough. I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought again. I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought. The doubt can be there. The love can be there too. The fear can whisper. The breath can answer. The old story can rise. The new sentence can meet it. You have room for a new response. I can feel doubt and still choose one loving thought. I can let love be present before doubt disappears. I can hold both uncertainty and hope in the same heart. You are not waiting for a perfect inner weather before you begin. Even when the sky inside feels cloudy, one soft ray can still come through. Even when the sea inside feels restless, one quiet wave can still reach the shore. Even when the night inside feels long, one star is still a kind of light. One loving thought is enough to begin. I am not too late to become gentle with myself. Again, I am not too late to become gentle with myself. No matter how many years the old voice had, no matter how long doubt stayed, no matter how many times you believed it, a new voice can begin tonight. A new pattern can begin tonight. A new tenderness can begin tonight. I am not too late to become gentle with myself. This is still a good time to soften. This is still a good time to come home. Your heart has not expired. Your chance has not passed. Your inner life can still become warmer. Your thoughts can still become kinder. Your relationship with yourself can still become safer. You are alive. And while you are alive, new healing can begin. I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. Again, I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. Let your body relax from the race. Let your mind step out of the crowd. Let your heart remember that it has its own rhythm. You are not here to be a copy. You are here to become honest, whole, peaceful, more deeply yourself. I give myself permission to stop comparing my path to anyone else's. I bless my own timing. I let my life unfold in a way that honors my soul. Some flowers bloom early. Some bloom after a long winter. Some grow in hidden places. Some open slowly, petal by petal. None of them are wrong for obeying their own season, and you are not wrong for having your own season. Let comparison fall away, just for now. Let your own path be enough. I allow my breath to bring me back to the present moment. Again. I allow my breath to bring me back to, the present moment. Inhale gently, exhale slowly. Come back. Come back from what they might think. Come back from what might happen. Come back from what happened long ago. Come back from every place your mind ran to feel safe. Come back here. I allow my breath to bring me back to the present moment. This breath is a small doorway into peace. This breath reminds me that I am here now. Here now, you can soften. Here now, you can listen. Here now, you can let the old doubt become a little less important. Here now, nothing has to be solved before you are allowed to breathe. The breath is already here, receiving you, holding rhythm for you, bringing you back. I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. Again, I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. Maybe you forget to be proud because you are focused on what is still unfinished. But look gently. Look at what you survived. Look at what you learned. Look at how many times you began again. Look at the strength it took to keep your heart from closing completely. I am allowed to be proud of how far I have come. I honor the road that brought me here. I recognize the courage it took to keep going. Pride does not have to be loud. It can be a quiet hand on your heart. It can be a whisper that says, I see you. It can be a tear of relief. It can be one moment where you stop criticizing your progress and finally notice that you have grown. You have grown, maybe slowly, maybe silently, but you have grown. I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. Again, I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. Your tender heart is not a mistake. Your deep feeling is not something to hate. Your awareness is not a flaw. It only needs love, care, and wise protection. It needs rest. It needs safe space. It needs boundaries. But it does not need shame. I release the belief that my sensitivity is a weakness. My tenderness can be guided by wisdom. My softness can stand on strong roots. Let your sensitivity become a garden with a gate, open to sunlight, open to rain, open to beauty, but protected from careless feet. This is how your heart can remain soft without being unguarded. This is how you can feel deeply without losing yourself. This is how tenderness becomes strength. I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. Again, I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. Your needs are not a crime. Your limits are not an insult. Your no is not cruelty. Your rest is not rejection. Your truth is not selfish just because someone else prefers your silence. I can set boundaries without feeling guilty for having needs. I can care for others without leaving myself behind. I can speak my limits with a calm and loving heart. A healthy boundary is like a shoreline. It does not hate the sea. It simply knows where land begins. You can love and still have a shoreline. You can care and still have a center. You can be generous and still say, I need to rest now. This is not selfish. This is self-respect. I am safe to take up space in my own life. Again. I am safe to take up space in my own life. You can breathe fully. You can speak gently. You can want what you want. You can feel what you feel. You can live without making yourself invisible. You do not have to keep asking permission to exist. I am safe to take up space in my own life. I let myself be here. I let my heart have room to breathe. Maybe you learn to step aside, to be easy, to need less, to want less, to say it is fine when it was not fine. But now slowly you can return to the center of your own life. not pushing anyone else away, just no longer pushing yourself away. You are allowed to be here. I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. Again, I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. Let your inner voice lower. Let it become warm. Let it stop pointing. Let it stop accusing. Let it sit beside you. Let it say, "This is hard, and I am here." Let it say, "You made a mistake, and you are still worthy of kindness." Let it say, "Rest now." I choose to speak to myself as someone I deeply care for. My inner words can become gentle companions. My mind can become a softer place to live. This is not small. The way you speak to yourself becomes the weather inside your life. If the weather is always harsh, the heart tightens. If the weather becomes softer, the heart can open. Tonight, let the weather change. Let the wind quiet. Let the rain become gentle. Let the sky inside you make room for calm. I give myself room to learn without shame. Again, I give myself room to learn without shame. Learning is not proof that you are behind. Learning is proof that you are alive. Learning means there is still movement in you, still openness, still possibility, still a part of you that says, "I can become more free than I have been." I give myself room to learn without shame. I can take small steps without judging my pace. I can be new at something and still respect myself. Let yourself be a beginner when you need to be. A beginner at peace. A beginner at boundaries. A beginner at self-trust. A beginner at rest. A beginner at believing that you are enough. There is no shame in beginning. Beginning is holy. Beginning means the door is open. I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. Again, I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. The future does not need to sit on your chest tonight. Tomorrow does not need to be solved before you sleep. Every answer does not need to arrive at once. You can let the unknown be softer. You can let life unfold. I release the pressure to have my whole future figured out. I trust the next gentle step. I allow clarity to come in the right rhythm. Think of the tide. It does not bring the whole ocean to the shore at once. It comes wave by wave, touch by touch, return by return. Let clarity come like that. One wave at a time, one answer at a time, one breath at a time. I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. Again, I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. Shed. There will be unfinished things. There will be open questions. There will be plans waiting. There will be parts of life still becoming. But rest is still allowed. Your body is still allowed to restore. Your mind is still allowed to quiet. Your heart is still allowed to lay down its tools for the night. I am allowed to rest even when something remains unfinished. I can pause without losing my progress. I can let rest support my next gentle step. Rest is not the opposite of growth. Rest can be part of growth. The earth rests under winter. The moon rests in darkness. The body rests to gather strength. You can rest too. You can stop holding the day so tightly. You can let the unfinished things wait outside this quiet moment. I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. Again, I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. The old story may still know your name. It may still try to call you back, but you do not need to answer every time. You can hear it and keep walking. You can feel it and keep breathing. You can remember it and still choose something new. I can let the old story loosen its hold on me. I am not trapped inside who I used to believe I was. I can open to a kinder truth about myself. A story becomes weaker when you stop feeding it. A new story becomes stronger when you speak it with love. Tonight, your new story does not need many words. It can be simple. I am learning to trust myself. I am worthy of kindness. I can begin again. I am enough for this moment. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. Again. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. Belief grows with gentle repetition. Belief grows when you return after doubt. Belief grows when you do not shame yourself for being afraid. Belief grows when you keep one small promise to your own heart. I am becoming someone who believes in myself with patience. My self-belief can grow slowly and still become strong. I can nurture trust like a living thing. Do not demand that trust become a mountain tonight. Let it be a seed. Let it be held in dark soil. Let it be watered with words that do not wound. Let it be warmed by your own patience. The seed knows how to grow, and something in you knows too. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. Again. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. You do not have to question every kindness. You do not have to explain why someone cares. You do not have to push away warmth because it feels unfamiliar. You can receive slowly, carefully, safely, one drop at a time. I am allowed to receive love without doubting why it came. I can let support reach me gently. I can allow kind energy to rest near my heart. If receiving feels strange, let it be strange. Strange does not mean wrong. It may only mean new. A room can feel unfamiliar when you first enter it. But after sitting there for a while, after breathing there, After seeing that nothing terrible happens, the room can begin to feel safe. Let love become that room. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. Again, I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. You are allowed to have a full heart, a real voice, a living dream, a need for tenderness, a wish for respect, a truth that may not please everyone. You are allowed to be whole. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. I can belong without disappearing. I can be loving without losing myself. Your soul did not come here to vanish inside other people's expectations. Your soul came here to live, to learn, to love, to grow, to speak truth with kindness, to become more free. Let yourself take 1 inch of space back tonight, just 1 inch. That is enough. I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. Again, I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. Thoughts can be companions. Some companions are harsh, some are fearful, some pull you back into old pain. But some thoughts sit beside you like warm hands. Choose those when you can. I choose thoughts that help my heart feel less alone. I choose inner words that feel like comfort. I choose reminders that bring me back to peace. The thought, I am failing, can become, I am learning. The thought, I am behind, can become, I am moving at my own pace. The thought, no one understands me, can become, I am learning to understand myself with love. The thought, I cannot trust myself, can become, I am practicing self-trust, 1 moment at a time. That is how the inner room changes, 1 sentence at a time. I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. Again, I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. You do not have to wait until you are perfectly confident. You do not have to wait until every wound is quiet. You do not have to wait until you never doubt again. Love can meet you here, in the learning, in the trying, in the tender middle. I can be loved while I am still learning how to love myself. I am worthy of tenderness during the process. I can let care meet me before I feel complete. You are not less lovable because you are healing. You are not less worthy because you are still learning your own heart. You are not too complicated for kindness. You are a human being becoming softer after years of being hard on yourself. That deserves care, that deserves patience, that deserves love. I let my heart open at the speed of safety again. I let my heart open at the speed of safety. No rushing, no forcing, no demanding that your heart be ready before it is ready. Your heart has been through enough pressure. Tonight, let it move at the pace of trust. Let it open only as much as it wants to. I let my heart open at the speed of safety. I honor the timing of my own emotional healing. I give my heart permission to be slow. Slow is not wrong. Slow can be wise. Slow can be protective. Slow can be loving. A slow opening can be strong because it is honest. You do not have to tear yourself open to receive peace. Peace can come close and wait with you. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. Again. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. Your past held lessons. Your past held pain. Your past held choices you might not make now. But it also held strength. It held survival. It held learning. It held the path that brought you to this moment. I can begin again without calling the past a failure. I can carry wisdom forward and leave shame behind. I can let today be new without hating yesterday. You are allowed to bless the version of you who did not know better. You are allowed to forgive the version of you who stayed afraid. You are allowed to thank the version of you who kept breathing. And you are allowed to become someone new from here. Not because the old you was wrong, because the new you is ready. I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. Again, I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. Let the outside world become quieter for a moment. The opinions, the replies, the reactions, the praise, the silence. Let it all move farther away. Come back to the center of your own chest. Come back to the place where your worth does not need to be voted on. I am worthy of peace that does not depend on outside approval. I can approve of my own gentle progress. I can feel steady even when others do not understand me. This peace may begin very small. A soft breath, a quiet no, a little less urgency, a little more trust in your own timing. Do not overlook small peace. Small peace can become a place you return to. Small peace can become home. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. Again. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. Let your feet soften. Let your legs grow heavy. Let your belly release a little. Let your chest unclench. Let your throat relax. Let your face smooth. Your body does not have to carry the whole history of self-doubt tonight. I let my body rest from the feeling of not enough. I send softness to the places that have been holding fear. I invite my whole body to feel supported in this moment. Your body has been with you through every season. It has carried your questions, your tears, your effort, your waiting, your hope. Tonight, speak to your body with respect. Thank you for carrying me. Thank you for staying with me. You can rest now. I am listening with love. I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. Again. I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. You do not have to be afraid of the doubt itself. It is a signal. It is an old alarm. It is a part of you asking for reassurance. So reassure it. Speak gently. Say, I know you are scared. I know you are trying to protect me. But we can be soft now. I choose to meet my self-doubt with compassion instead of fear. I can comfort the old alarm inside me. I can respond to doubt with patient love. This is how the inner war ends. Not because doubt disappears in one moment, but because you stop turning against yourself when it appears. You become gentle. You become steady. You become He loving presence that doubt has needed all along. I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. Again, I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. You are not too much. You are not enough. You are not a failure. You are not a burden. You are not the old mistake. You are not the old rejection. You are not the moment that hurt you. I am not the harsh words I once believed about myself. I am more than the names fear gave me. I am remembering myself with kinder eyes. There is a deeper truth beneath all the harsh words, a truth that does not need to shout. It says, you are here. You are worthy of care. You are still becoming. You can heal emotionally in gentle ways. You can choose a new voice. You can come home. I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. Again, I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. One sentence is enough for now. One soft sentence before sleep. One kind sentence when fear rises. One steady sentence when doubt begins. One healing sentence repeated until it feels less strange. I am allowed to change my inner language one sentence at a time. I do not need to change everything tonight. I only need one loving sentence to begin. Let that be simple. Tonight is not a test. Tonight is not another task. Tonight is a place to rest inside kinder language. You do not have to remember every affirmation. Just let the feeling remain. The feeling that maybe you can speak to yourself with love. The feeling that maybe self-doubt is not the end of your story. I honor the part of me that kept going again. I honor the part of me that kept going. Through confusion, through loneliness, through tired mornings, through restless nights, through fear, through disappointment, through the years when believing in yourself felt hard. Something in you kept going. I honor the part of me that kept going. I bless my quiet courage. I recognize the strength that brought me here. You may not have felt brave, but bravery is not always a feeling. Sometimes bravery is staying. Sometimes bravery is trying again. Sometimes bravery is resting instead of breaking. Sometimes bravery is choosing softness when life taught you to be hard. You have been braver than you know. I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. Again, I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. Fear does not make you less spiritual. Fear does not make you weak. Fear does not mean you are failing. Fear is a part of you asking to feel safe, and you can answer with care. I can be gentle with the parts of me that are still afraid. I hold fear with warmth. I guide myself back to safety, one breath at a time. Let fear be a child at the door. Do not leave it outside in the cold. Open gently. Say, "Come in." Sit near the warmth. You do not have to lead tonight. You can rest. Love is here now. I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold. Again. I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold, the places that stopped hoping, the places that stopped trusting, the places that stopped expecting kindness, the places that learned to stay guarded. Let warmth return there slowly. I let warmth return to the places in me that went cold. I welcome soft light into old corners of my heart. I allow care to reach me in gentle ways. Warmth does not demand. It touches. It waits. It surrounds. It says, "I am here when you are ready." Let these words be that warmth. Let them sit close to the old cold places. Let them soften what can soften tonight. I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. Again, I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. Slow breathing is real. Slow trust is real. Slow forgiveness is real. Slow self-belief is real. Slow change is real. Slow peace is real. I trust that my healing can be slow and still be real. I do not rush what needs tenderness. I allow my heart to grow in its own time. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are not doing healing wrong because it takes time. A deep wound needs gentle care. A long season of self-doubt needs patient love. You are allowed to take the time you need. I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. Again, I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. Feel how much space that creates. No more constant inner pushing. No more turning every mistake into punishment. No more using shame as a tool. No more believing cruelty is the price of growth. I am becoming free from the need to be hard on myself. I can guide myself with warmth. I can grow without breaking my own spirit. The softer way may feel unfamiliar, but unfamiliar does not mean unsafe. It only means new. Let the new way enter quietly. a gentler thought, a slower breath, a kind answer, a little more patience. This is how freedom begins. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer again. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer. Softer in the morning. Softer in the way you speak to yourself. Softer in your body. Softer in your choices. Softer in the spaces where pressure used to live. I allow myself to believe that my life can feel softer. I welcome simple peace. I make room for moments that do not ask me to prove anything. A softer life does not mean a perfect life. It means you stop adding self-attack to every hard moment. It means when life is heavy, you do not become heavier with yourself. It means when things are uncertain, you become a little more gentle, not a little more cruel. That is a real shift. That is a beautiful shift. I am enough even when I am not being useful. Again, I am enough even when I am not being useful. When you are resting, when you are quiet, when you are receiving, when you are not solving, when you are not giving, when you are simply breathing, you are enough. I am enough even when I am not being useful. My worth does not depend on what I produce. My being is already worthy of care. Let that settle into the places that feel guilty for resting. Let it settle into the hands that always want to do more. Let it settle into the mind that says, earn your peace. Tonight, you do not have to earn peace. You can receive a small piece of it now. I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. Again, I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. You do not have to hold your heart like a closed fist. You can loosen, you can soften. You can let the tears come if they come. You can let the breath shake if it shakes. You can be real here. I am safe to let my heart be tender tonight. My tenderness is not a mistake. My heart can feel and still be held. There is nothing wrong with needing softness. There is nothing wrong with wanting comfort. There is nothing wrong with being moved by gentle words. The part of you that needs this moment is welcome. The part of you that is tired is welcome. The part of you that is still unsure is welcome. All of you can be here. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside again. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside. Not because you had to become better to deserve love, but because you are learning to stop blocking love with old fear. You are learning to stop rejecting yourself first. You are learning to let warmth come close. I choose to believe that I am becoming easier to love from the inside. I let love feel more familiar. I let kindness become part of my inner world. The more you speak with love inside, the less strange love feels outside. The more you accept your own tenderness, the less you chase people who cannot hold it. The more you stay with yourself, the less you need to beg the world to tell you that you matter. This is quiet power. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. again. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. You can stay near your own heart. You can listen to your own needs. You can honor your own truth and still love and still care and still be kind. But you do not have to disappear. I no longer need to abandon myself to keep connection. I can love from a place of self-respect. I can stay rooted in myself while opening my heart. Let your roots go deep now, beneath the fear, beneath the doubt, beneath the old need to please. There is a place in you that knows how to stand gently, not stiff, not closed, rooted, present, alive. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away, again. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away. Hope can be quiet. Hope can be careful. Hope can be small. Hope can sit beside uncertainty. Hope can exist before the evidence appears. You do not need to defend your hope to fear. I am allowed to feel hope without needing proof right away. I protect the small hope growing inside me. I give my hope patience, breath, and warmth. Maybe hope tonight is only this: that tomorrow you might speak to yourself a little more kindly, that tonight you might sleep a little more softly, that your heart might feel a little less alone, that one sentence might stay with you. That is enough. Small hope is still holy. I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. Again, I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. A thought is not a command. A thought is not a life sentence. A thought is not always truth. A thought can pass, and you can return. I can return to peace even after a difficult thought. I can let hard thoughts move through without becoming my whole identity. I can come back to breath, body, and kindness. If a difficult thought comes tonight, do not be afraid. Just notice. There is a thought. There is a feeling. There is a wave. And I am here. Then breathe. Let the wave move. Let the breath stay. Let kindness answer. I am worthy of the patience I give to others. Again, I am worthy of the patience I give to others. The patience you give when someone needs time. The patience you give when someone makes a mistake. The patience you give when someone is afraid. You can give some of that to yourself. I am worthy of the patience I give to others. I can be patient with my own heart. I can offer myself the grace I have offered so freely. You do not need to become harsh with yourself to become strong. You can become strong through patience, through steady love, through returning, through learning how to stay kind when the old voice says, hurry. Patience is not weakness. Patience is care with roots. I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. Again, I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. The old you brought you here. The old you protected you as best as they could. The old you carried pain, hope, fear, and longing. Do not hate that version. Hold that version. Thank that version. Then step forward gently. I am safe to become someone new without rejecting who I have been. I can honor my past and still choose a softer future. I can change with love instead of shame. This is how deep change becomes safe. You do not tear yourself apart. You gather yourself. You bring every wounded part closer. You say, we are not staying in the old fear forever, but we are not leaving anyone behind. We are going together, slowly, lovingly. I let these 5 sentences become soft roots inside me. Let them return now. I am allowed to trust myself now. I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. I let these 5 sentences become soft roots inside me. They do not need to bloom tonight. They only need to be planted. They only need to rest in the soil of my heart. Roots do not rush. Roots grow in darkness. Roots know how to hold, even before anything appears above the ground. Let these words be roots, hidden, steady, alive. Let them begin beneath the surface. Let them support you in ways you may not see yet. I am allowed to trust myself now. I trust the part of me that wants peace. I trust the part of me that keeps choosing to learn. Trust the part of me that is tired of self-doubt and ready for a kinder way. I am allowed to trust myself now. Even if trust begins as a whisper, even if trust begins with one breath, even if trust begins tonight, I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. My worth is not waiting for a perfect day. My worth is not waiting for perfect confidence. My worth is not waiting for someone else to notice it. I do not have to prove my worth to be worthy. I can let my heart rest from the chase. I can let my being be enough for now. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. Love speaks when I breathe. Love speaks when I soften. Love speaks when I choose one gentle sentence. The voice of love in me is becoming stronger than doubt. It grows each time I return. It grows each time I stop hurting myself with old words. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. I forgive the fear. I forgive the hiding. I forgive the silence. I forgive the younger self who did not know another way. I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to believe in myself. I offer mercy to my own story. I let compassion touch the places where shame used to live. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. This breath is enough. This softness is enough. This beginning is enough. I am enough for this moment, and this moment is enough for me. I do not need to become everything tonight. I can rest in being here. And now, dear one, let the first healing block settle. Let the words move through you like warm rain over tired ground. You do not need to hold them tightly. You do not need to memorize them. You do not need to make anything happen. Just let them be near you. Let them breathe with you. Let them sit beside the old doubt and slowly become more familiar than fear. You are doing enough by listening. You are doing enough by staying. You are doing enough by allowing one part of yourself to soften. The old voice may still speak. That is okay. The new voice has begun too, and the new voice is patient. It will return again and again, as many times as you need. So for now, keep breathing, keep resting in these words. Let your heart be held by the simple truth that you do not have to be your own enemy anymore. You can be a friend to yourself, a gentle friend, a steady friend, a friend who stays, a friend who says, "It is okay, I am here. We are learning. We are safe enough for this breath." And as these words begin to settle, imagine something very quiet now. Imagine a small lantern being carried through a long hallway inside you. This hallway is not frightening. It is simply old. It holds the rooms of your life. Rooms where you tried your best. Rooms where you felt unseen. Rooms where you learned to question your own heart. Rooms where you became careful with your words. Rooms where you stopped trusting your own light because someone else did not know how to see it. And now, slowly, the lantern moves, not to judge those rooms, not to burn the psyche down, not to erase what happened, only to bring warmth, only to bring sight, only to say, I can look at this now with more kindness than before. Self-doubt is often like a hallway where the lights were never fully turned on. You walk through it again and again, touching the walls, trying not to trip, thinking the darkness is part of who you are. But darkness is not always truth. Sometimes darkness is only a place waiting for light. Sometimes doubt is only a place inside you that has not yet heard enough love. Sometimes the part of you that says I cannot is really saying I am scared to be hurt again. Sometimes the part of you that says I am not enough is really saying, please show me I do not have to earn safety. So we do not force the hallway to become bright all at once. We carry one lantern, one sentence, one breath, one gentle answer. And that is enough for now. A small lantern does not remove every shadow, but it changes the way you walk. You stop moving like someone lost. You stop touching every wall in fear. You begin to see the next few steps. And sometimes, dear one, the next few steps are all you need. Let that sink in. You do not need the whole hallway lit tonight. You do not need every memory understood. You do not need every fear gone. You only need enough warmth to take the next soft step toward yourself. This is how decades of self-doubt begin to soften. not through pressure, not through a sudden demand to become confident, but through repeated moments of inner safety. Your heart hears a kind word, then another, and slowly the old hallway changes. The walls that once held only fear begin to hold new sound, the sound of your own breath, the sound of your own gentleness, the sound of a new sentence saying, I do not have to live against myself anymore. Think of doubt as a coat you learned to wear in cold weather. Long ago, maybe you needed it. Maybe it helped you stay alert. Maybe it helped you avoid pain. Maybe it helped you watch for danger. Maybe it helped you survive a time when being fully yourself did not feel safe. But now, you are allowed to notice something. A coat that protected you in winter can become heavy when spring begins. You do not have to hate the coat. You do not have to be angry that you wore it. You can simply begin to unbutton it. Slowly, one button at a time. One button may be the belief that you must prove yourself. One button may be the fear that everyone is judging you. One button may be the habit of saying sorry when you did nothing wrong. One button may be the pressure to become perfect before you can rest. One button may be the old ache of not feeling chosen. And tonight, maybe you do not take the whole coat off. Maybe you only loosen one button. That is enough. That is still freedom beginning. Your healing does not need to look dramatic to be real. Sometimes it is quiet, a softer breath, a slower thought, a moment when you do not follow the old spiral, a moment when you put your hand on your heart instead of pushing yourself hard. Dare. A moment when you say, I do not need to be cruel to myself to become better. That is a deep change, even if no one else sees it. Especially if no one else sees it. There is a kind of strength that is hidden, like a seed resting under the soil. No one can see the seed opening. No one can hear the roots stretching. No one knows the exact moment when life begins to move inside it. But something is happening, something real, something quiet, something faithful. And you are like that too. Your heart may be opening in a place where no one can see yet. Your trust may be growing under the surface. Your peace may be forming before your mind has proof. Your self-love may be taking root in the dark. Do not call it nothing, because it is not visible yet. Do not call it failure, because it is slow. Do not call yourself lost, because the path is still dim. The lantern is here. The breath is here. These 5 sentences are here. And you are here. That is enough to keep going gently. And if there is a question to place softly in your heart, let it be this. What is one old sentence I am ready to stop carrying as if it were true? Maybe the sentence is, I am not ready. Maybe it is, I always ruin things. Maybe it is, I am hard to love. Maybe it is, I cannot trust myself. Maybe it is, I have to be perfect to be safe. You do not need to answer out loud. But if your heart wants to, you can write one gentle word in the comments. Release, enough, trust, peace, home, or any word that feels like a door opening. Let this reflection be very soft. No pressure, no performance, just a quiet noticing. Because the old sentence loses some of its power the moment you see it clearly. And then, slowly, you can choose a new one. Not a sentence that fights, a sentence that welcomes you home. Not a sentence that pushes, a sentence that opens the window. Not a sentence that demands instant belief, a sentence that feels kind enough to stay near. And maybe tonight, the new sentence is very simple. I can be kinder now. That is enough. Maybe the new sentence is, I can rest from proving. That is enough. Maybe the new sentence is, I can trust one small part of myself. That is enough. Maybe the new sentence is, I do not have to carry the old doubt into every tomorrow. That is enough. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not have to chase healing. You do not have to solve every room in the hallway. You do not have to remove the whole coat. You only have to let warmth come a little closer. You only have to let the lantern keep moving. You only have to breathe. And as you breathe, the old darkness is not as alone as it used to be. The old doubt is not as loud as it used to be. The old story is not the only story anymore. Something new is beginning. Slowly, quietly, tenderly, inside you. I now give my heart permission to stop defending old pain. Let that sentence open gently. I now give my heart permission to stop defending old pain. For a long time, your mind may have protected pain by repeating it. It may have kept the old hurt close because it thought remembering would keep you safe. But you can remember what happened without living inside it forever. You can honor what shaped you without letting it name you. You can let pain be part of your story without making it the ruler of your heart. I now give my heart permission to stop defending old pain. I can let the past be real without letting it control every breath. I can hold my history with compassion and still move toward peace. You are not betraying yourself by becoming softer. You are not denying your pain by opening to comfort. You are not pretending nothing happened by choosing a kinder life inside. You are simply saying, I do not want to keep bleeding from the same memory forever. I am ready to hold myself differently now. I allow peace to enter the places where I once expected rejection. Let this one move slowly. I allow peace to enter the places where I once expected rejection. Maybe your body learned to prepare for being dismissed. Maybe your heart learned to expect distance. Maybe your mind learned to listen for signs that someone was about to leave, judge, or turn away. That was exhausting. You were trying to protect yourself. But now, in this quiet space, peace can come closer. I allow peace to enter the places where I once expected rejection. I let my heart learn that not every silence is danger. I let my body learn that not every moment is a test. Feel how soft that is. Not every pause means you are unwanted. Not every delay means you failed. Not every quiet space is waiting to hurt you. Some quiet spaces are safe. Some quiet spaces are where love begins to grow. Some quiet spaces are where your own heart finally hears itself again. I can stop asking fear to predict my future. Let that one be clear. I can stop asking fear to predict my future. Fear only knows old weather. Fear looks backward and calls it tomorrow. Fear gathers old pain and says, this is what will happen again. But your future is not required to copy your past. Your life can open in ways fear does not know how to imagine. I can stop asking fear to predict my future. I can listen to caution without giving fear the whole map. I can let hope have a voice in what comes next. Hope does not need to be loud. It can be a small chair beside the bed, a little place to rest, a little place to say, maybe something kinder is possible. Maybe I can meet life in a new way. Maybe I can grow into a person who is not led by old alarms. I am no longer available for inner cruelty disguised as improvement. Let this sentence be strong but still soft. I am no longer available for inner cruelty disguised as improvement. You do not need to insult yourself into change. You do not need to shame yourself into discipline. You do not need to scare yourself into becoming better. There is another way, a gentler way, a steady way, a way that supports your healing journey without breaking your heart. I am no longer available for inner cruelty disguised as improvement. I choose guidance that respects me, a heart. I choose growth that does not require me to turn against myself. Real growth can sound like, let us try again. Real growth can sound like we learned something. Real growth can sound like, this choice did not help us, and now we can choose with more care. Real growth does not need to call you names. Real growth does not need to make you afraid of yourself. I let my inner world become a kinder place to wake up in. Let that image settle. I let my inner world become a kinder place to wake up in. Imagine waking inside yourself and not being greeted by a crowd of criticism. Imagine opening your eyes and hearing, "Good morning, dear heart. We will take this slowly." Imagine beginning the day not with attack, but with breath. Not with blame, but with warmth. I let my inner world become a kinder place to wake up in. I prepare a softer morning inside my own mind. I give tomorrow's self a gentler place to begin. That can start tonight. Before sleep, before dreams, before the mind wanders into the dark. You can place a kind sentence where an old fear used to live. You can leave warmth for the morning. You can become someone who does not wake up already fighting. I trust the quiet strength that has carried me through unseen battles. Let this one touch the deepest part of you. I trust the quiet strength that has carried me through unseen battles. There are things you survived that no one fully knows. There are thoughts you walked through alone. There are nights that felt heavier than anyone could see. There are seasons when you did not know how you would keep going, and yet you did. I trust the quiet strength that has carried me through unseen battles. I honor the courage that did not need to be witnessed to be real. I bless the part of me that kept breathing when life felt heavy. This is one of the deepest truths of tonight. You were not weak because you doubted yourself. You were carrying wounds. You were carrying old stories. You were carrying memories that asked for tenderness. And still, you continued. Still, you reached for peace. Still, you found your way here. That is not weakness. That is the quiet strength of a heart that refused to go completely dark. I let myself receive comfort without explaining my pain. Let that sentence feel like relief. I let myself receive comfort without explaining my pain. You do not need to prove that you are tired before you rest. You do not need to describe every wound before you receive tenderness. You do not need to make your pain understandable to everyone before it deserves care. Your heart is allowed comfort simply because it hurts. I let myself receive comfort without explaining my pain. I can be held by softness even when I do not have the right words. I can accept warmth without telling the whole story. Sometimes the deepest hurt has no perfect sentence. Sometimes the body knows before language does. Sometimes the tears come before understanding. That is okay. Comfort can still come. Peace can still come. A kind breath can still reach you. I am worthy of being believed by myself. Let this affirmation become strong in your heart. I am worthy of being believed by myself. For so long, you may have questioned your own feelings. You may have explained them away. You may have said, maybe I am overreacting. Maybe I am too sensitive. Maybe I should not feel this. But your inner experience deserves respect. Your feelings are information. Your body has wisdom. Your heart is allowed to speak. I am worthy of being believed by myself. I can listen to my feelings without making them wrong. I can trust that my inner life deserves gentle attention. This does not mean every fear is a fact. It means every feeling deserves kindness. You can listen without obeying panic. You can respect your heart without letting fear drive. You can say, I hear you. I will not dismiss you. We will breathe and understand this together. I release the fear that I must be easy to love. Let this go deep. I release the fear that I must be easy to love. You do not have to be effortless. You do not have to have no needs. You do not have to have no wounds. You do not have to be cheerful all the time. You do not have to be convenient to be worthy of love. I release the fear that I must be easy to love. I am allowed to be real and still worthy of care. I do not need to erase my needs to deserve tenderness. The right love does not demand that you become empty. The right love does not only want the polished version. The right love can respect your humanity. And while you learn to welcome that kind of love outside you, begin by giving a little of it to yourself. Love the real you, the tired you, the learning you, the quiet you, the you who is still becoming. I allow my heart to stop apologizing for needing softness. Let this one be tender. I allow my heart to stop apologizing for needing softness. You are allowed to need gentle words. You are allowed to need quiet. You are allowed to need time. You are allowed to need reassurance. You are allowed to need rest. You are allowed to need a slower pace. I allow my heart to stop apologizing for needing softness. My need for gentleness is not a flaw. My longing for peace is worthy of respect. Some people may not understand a soft heart. That does not make your softness wrong. Some people may hurry what needs time. That does not mean your timing is wrong. Some people may not know how to hold tenderness. That does not mean your tenderness is too much. I am learning to trust the version of me that is no longer surviving only. Let this sentence expand. I am learning to trust the version of me that is no longer surviving only. There may be a part of you that still lives as if danger is always near, always bracing, always scanning, always preparing. But another part of you is growing now, a part that wants to live, not only survive, a part that wants peace, a part that wants beauty, a part that wants room to breathe. I am learning to trust the version of me that is no longer surviving only. I welcome the part of me that wants to live with more ease. I allow myself to grow beyond constant bracing. You are allowed to want more than survival. You are allowed to want mornings that do not begin with fear. You are allowed to want sleep that feels safe. You are allowed to want love that does not require self-abandonment. You are allowed to want a mind that feels like a gentler home. I give my nervous heart permission to be held by calm. Let that be slow. I give my nervous heart permission to be held by calm. You may not know how to relax all at once. That is okay. Calm can come in small drops. A slower exhale. A softer jaw. A warm hand on the chest. A sentence that does not hurt. A moment where nothing is required from you. I give my nervous heart permission to be held by calm. I let calm come close without forcing myself to feel it. I allow peace to sit beside me until my body is ready. Calm does not need to be chased. It can be invited. It can be welcomed like a quiet guest. It can sit at the edge of the room until you feel safe enough to let it nearer. There is no hurry. There is no test. There is only this breath. I am not a mistake because I needed time to find my way. Let this be the peak beginning to rise. I am not a mistake because I needed time to find my way. Maybe it took you years to understand your own needs. Maybe it took you years to see what hurt you. Maybe it took you years to stop blaming yourself for everything. Maybe it took you years to realize you deserved kindness. But needing time does not make you wrong. It makes you human. I am not a mistake because I needed time to find my way. My slow becoming is still worthy. My long journey has not made me less lovable. Let that sink in. Your long journey has not made you less lovable. Your uncertainty has not made you less worthy. Your pauses have not made you less valuable. Your pain has not made you less beautiful inside. You are not a failed version of someone else. You are a living soul who has been finding the way back home. I now choose to stop leaving myself at the door of my own life. Let this one stand tall. I now choose to stop leaving myself at the door of my own life. For years, you may have let everyone else enter first. Their needs, their comfort, their opinions, their approval, their timing, their feelings. And you stood outside your own heart waiting to be invited in. But this is your life too. This is your breath too. This is your heart too. I now choose to stop leaving myself at the door of my own life. I welcome myself back into my own center. I give myself a seat at the table of my own decisions. This may be the moment your heart needs most. Not a loud moment, a holy, quiet one. The moment you realize you do not need to keep waiting for someone else to make space for you. You can make space for yourself. You can open the door inward. You can say, I belong here. I belong in my life. I belong in my body. I belong in my own care. I am worthy of the love I kept trying to earn. Let this be very deep. I am worthy of the love I kept trying to earn. All the effort, the pleasing the overthinking, all the trying to become easy, useful, impressive, quiet, strong, good. Underneath it all was a simple need to be loved, to be safe, to be seen, to be told, you do not have to work so hard for tenderness. I am worthy of the love I kept trying to earn. I can stop bargaining for care with my exhaustion. I can receive warmth without first becoming empty. If tears come here, let them come. If your chest feels heavy, breathe. If a part of you says, I do not know how to receive this, that is okay. You do not have to know how. Just stay. Let the sentence sit beside you. Let it rest in your heart. You are worthy of the love you kept trying to earn. I let the younger parts of me hear that they did enough to survive. Speak this inwardly. I let the younger parts of me hear that they did enough to survive. They tried. They adapted. They stayed quiet when they needed safety. They became strong when softness was not protected. They learned to please when belonging felt uncertain. They did what they could. I let the younger parts of me hear that they did enough to survive. I thanked the parts of me that carried fear for so long. I offer kindness to every version of me that felt alone. You do not have to be angry at the younger self who did not know. You can hold that self now. You can whisper you did not fail. You were trying to get through. You were trying to be loved. You were trying to stay safe. And now I am here. We can learn another way together. I am allowed to become softer without losing my strength. Let this bring balance. I am allowed to become softer without losing my strength. Softness does not erase strength. Softness gives strength a heart. Softness helps strength become wise. Softness keeps strength from turning into armor forever. You can be both. Tender and steady, open and rooted, gentle and clear. I am allowed to become softer without losing my strength. My gentleness can stand beside my courage. My open heart can still have strong roots. Imagine a tree after rain. The leaves are soft with water. The branches bend, but the roots hold deep in the earth. That is the kind of strength you are learning. Not hard, not closed, not afraid of feeling, strong enough to be soft, soft enough to stay alive inside. I can let love reach the places where I have been ashamed. Let that one move carefully. I can let love reach the places where I have been ashamed. The hidden places, the memories you do not like to touch, the parts of yourself you thought made you unworthy, the choices you wish you had made differently, the needs you judged, the feelings you buried. Love can reach there too. I can let love reach the places where I have been ashamed. I allow compassion to touch what I once tried to hide. I let mercy enter the rooms I kept closed. Shame says, hide this and you will be safe. Love says, bring it gently into warmth and you will not be alone. You do not need to tell the whole world. You do not need to explain every detail. But inside your own heart, you can stop locking parts of yourself away. You can open the door a little. You can let love sit there. I do not need to be understood by everyone to honor what I know is true. Let this be steady. I do not need to be understood by everyone to honor what I know is true. Some people may never understand your path. Some people may not understand your pace. Some may not understand your healing. Some may not understand why you need rest, space, quiet, or change. But your truth does not vanish because someone else cannot hold it. I do not need to be understood by everyone to honor what I know is true. I can respect my inner knowing without needing full agreement. I can walk gently with my truth even when it is quiet. This is self-trust growing deeper, not loud, not defensive, just steady, like a candle protected by two hands. You do not need to put your truth in the wind. You can protect it. You can carry it. You can let it guide you. I let my spirit breathe after years of holding itself in. Let this be the emotional peak. I let my spirit breathe after years of holding itself in, after years of being careful, after years of being judged by your own mind, after years of trying to be enough for everyone, after years of holding back tears, words, dreams, needs, and joy. Let your spirit breathe. I let my spirit breathe after years of holding itself in. I give my heart room to expand without apology. I let the deepest part of me remember that it was never meant to live in a cage. Breathe here. Let this moment be wide. You do not have to hold yourself in so tightly anymore. You do not have to fold your wings inside your ribs. You do not have to keep your light small so the world feels safer. You do not have to live like your existence needs permission. You are here. You are real. You are allowed to breathe. You are allowed to take your place in your own life. You are allowed to stop asking self-doubt for permission to be free. Let that sink in. You are allowed to stop asking self-doubt for permission to be free. I return to myself with more love than judgment. Let the energy begin to soften again. I return to myself with more love than judgment. Each time you forget, each time you doubt, each time the old voice rises, you return with love. You do not need to return with anger. You do not need to return with punishment. You can return like a hand reaching for your own hand in the dark. I return to myself with more love than judgment. I choose reunion instead of self-rejection. I come back to my heart without needing to be perfect. This is the path now. Return, return, return. Not perfectly, not proudly, not loudly, just honestly. Return when you are tired. Return when you feel ashamed. Return when you feel small. Return when the doubt speaks. Return when you forget. Every return teaches your heart that you are not leaving anymore. I allow these new words to become familiar inside me. Let this be simple. I allow these new words to become familiar inside me. At first, kindness may feel new. Self-trust may feel new. Peace may feel new. Rest may feel new. Receiving may feel new. That is okay. New things become familiar through gentleness and repetition. I allow these new words to become familiar inside me. I let my heart hear them again and again. I give my mind time to learn a softer language. You do not need to force the change. You can repeat what helps. You can rest in what soothes. You can let the words come back like waves, each wave shaping the shore, each wave smoothing what was sharp, each wave reminding you that change can be patient. I choose the inner voice that helps me stay open to life. Let this one guide you. I choose the inner voice that helps me stay open to life. Not the voice that closes every door, not the voice that expects pain everywhere, not the voice that tells you to give up before you try. The voice that says, breathe. The voice that says, let us see. The voice that says, maybe there is another way. I choose the inner voice that helps me stay open to life. I listen for the words that help me soften and continue. I let my mind become a place where hope can live safely. Hope needs a safe place too. It cannot grow well under constant attack. So tonight, make a small, safe place for hope. A corner of the heart, a breath, a sentence, a tiny space that says, maybe more peace is possible for me. That is enough. I let my worth be steady even when my feelings change. Let this one become grounding. I let my worth be steady even when my feelings change. Some nights you may feel strong. Some nights you may feel fragile. Some days you may feel clear. Some days you may feel confused. Feelings move like weather. Worth is deeper than weather. I let my worth be steady even when my feelings change. I can have a hard feeling without becoming less valuable. I can move through a wave without losing myself. You are not less worthy when you cry. You are not less worthy when you doubt. You are not less worthy when you need time. You are not less worthy when you feel tender. Your worth stays. Even when your mood shifts, even when your confidence changes, even when your mind gets loud, your worth stays. I let this be the night I stop fighting the person I am becoming. Let the words become very soft now. I let this be the night I stop fighting the person I am becoming. There is a new you growing, a softer you, a truer you. A you who does not want to live under doubt forever. A you who wants peace without self-abandonment. A you who wants to breathe deeply and belong to your own heart. I let this be the night I stop fighting the person I am becoming. I welcome my becoming with tenderness. I allow the next version of me to rise slowly, safely, and with love. You do not have to push. You do not have to rush. You do not have to know every shape of this new self. Just make room. Let the old armor loosen. Let the new breath enter. Let your heart turn toward itself with less fear. That is enough. I bless the part of me that is finally ready to receive peace. Let this close the peak gently. I bless the part of me that is finally ready to receive peace, the part that came here tonight, the part that listened, the part that stayed, the part that did not turn away from tenderness, the part that still believes in a softer life. I bless the part of me that is finally ready to receive peace. I welcome peace in the amount my heart can hold tonight. I let peace come gently, without force, without pressure, without fear. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you did everything right. Not because you never doubted. Not because you proved yourself. You deserve peace because you are a living heart. Because you have carried enough. Because your inner world is allowed to become kinder. Because the old doubt does not have to be your home forever. Let that rest in your heart. You deserve peace. You always have. You can receive it slowly. You can receive it in small breaths. You can receive it without understanding everything. You can receive it tonight. Now there is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to prove. Nothing to solve. Nothing to fix before you are allowed to breathe. Just be here. Let this moment be just for you, not for your responsibilities, not for your past, not for your future, not for the people who need something from you, just for you. Take a slow breath in through your nose if that feels comfortable. Hold it gently and release through your mouth again. Breathe in slowly. Hold softly. Let it go. One more time. Inhale. Hold. Release. Let your body know that nothing is being asked from it right now. Your body can rest. Your mind can soften. Your heart can stop trying to be brave for a moment. You are safe here, in this breath, in this quiet, in this soft space between the old thought and the next one. Let your feet soften. Let your legs become heavy. Let your hips sink into support. Let your belly loosen. Let your chest open just a little. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands rest. Let your face become smooth. There is nothing you need to hold so tightly. Everything can wait. The messages can wait. The plans can wait. The questions can wait. The worry can wait. The old doubt can wait outside the door of this moment. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, you are here. Right now, you are allowed to rest. Take another breath in, slow, soft, easy, and let it go. Imagine your breath like a gentle tide, coming in, going out, coming in, going out. No force, no hurry, just rhythm. As you breathe in, let the body receive calm. As you breathe out, let the body release pressure. Breathing in, I receive calm. Breathing out, I release pressure. Breathing in, I receive calm. Breathing out, I release pressure. Good. Let that be enough. You do not have to breathe perfectly. You do not have to relax perfectly. You do not have to meditate perfectly. There is no perfect here, only presence, only softness, only a gentle return. If your mind wanders, that is okay. Let it wander. Then let it come back, like a small boat returning to shore. No shame, no hurry, just return. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body. Come back to the warmth of this moment. You are safe enough to soften. You are safe enough to rest. You are safe enough to let the next breath carry you. Now place your attention on your heart, not with pressure, just gently, as if your awareness is a warm hand resting there. Feel the space around your heart. Maybe it feels open. Maybe it feels tight. Maybe it feels heavy. Maybe it feels quiet. Whatever is there is welcome. You do not need to change it. You do not need to judge it. You only need to be kind to it. Say softly inside, "Dear heart, you do not have to work so hard right now. Dear heart, you can rest. Dear heart, I am listening." Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Now breathe in again, slowly. Hold gently and release. With each release, let one small layer of effort fall away. Not all effort, just one small layer. The effort to be perfect. Let it soften. The effort to be liked by everyone. Let it soften. The effort to know the whole future. Let it soften. The effort to hide your tenderness. Let it soften. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are not behind in this moment. You are not failing in this moment. You are not being judged by this moment. This moment is only holding you. Let the silence hold you too. Let the pauses become part of the healing. Let the space between words speak gently to the space inside you. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, breathe in, breathe out. Now, very softly, let these words move with the breath. On the inhale, think, "I am here." On the exhale, think, "I can rest." I am here, I can rest. I am here, I can rest. I am here, I can rest. Good, just like that. Nothing more. If a doubt appears, let it pass by slowly, like a cloud moving across a night sky. You do not need to chase it. You do not need to push it. You do not need to ask why it came. Let it move. Let the sky remain. You are the sky beneath the thought. You are the space that can hold the feeling. You are not only the passing cloud. Let the body become heavier now. Not heavy with sadness, heavy with rest, heavy with safety, heavy like soft earth after rain, heavy like a blanket warmed by quiet. Your feet can rest, your legs can rest, Your belly can rest. Your chest can rest. Your shoulders can rest. Your face can rest. Your mind can rest. Your heart can rest. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the next inhale be gentle. Let the next exhale be longer. Inhale. Exhale slowly. Again. Inhale. Exhale slowly. One more time. Inhale. Exhale slowly. Now imagine a quiet lake at night. The water is still. The sky is dark and soft above it. There is no wind, no rush, no demand, only stillness. Your thoughts may be like small ripples on the surface. That is okay. Ripples do not disturb the depth. There is a deeper calm inside you. Even if the surface moves, even if a thought rises, even if an old doubt speaks, there is a deeper calm. Let your awareness sink below the surface, down into the quieter water, down into the place where nothing needs to be explained, down into the place where your heart can simply be. You are safe here. You are held by this breath. You are allowed to stop trying. You are allowed to receive quiet. Now listen softly. You do not have to believe every thought tonight. You do not have to answer every fear tonight. You do not have to carry every memory tonight. You do not have to repair your whole life tonight. You only have to breathe. Just breathe. A slow breath in, a slow breath out, another slow breath in, another slow breath out. Let each breath be a small act of kindness, not dramatic, not difficult, just kind. The inhale says, I am receiving. The exhale says, I am letting go. The inhale says, I am still here. The exhale says, I can soften now. Let that be your rhythm. Receiving, letting go. Still here, softening now. Again, receiving, letting go. Still here, softening now. There is nothing else to reach for. Not in this moment. There is nowhere else to be. Not in this breath. You are here. This is enough. Now bring one hand to your heart if you can. If not, simply imagine warmth there. Feel the hand. Feel the warmth. Feel the gentle pressure. Feel the message your body receives when you touch it with care. Say inside, I am with myself now. I am not leaving my heart alone. I am here with kindness. Again, I am with myself now. I am not leaving my heart alone. I am here with kindness. Let the words become slower. I am with myself. I am not alone inside. I am here. Good. You do not need to say more. Let the silence say the rest. Maybe your heart has waited a long time for this kind of stillness. Not empty stillness, loving stillness. stillness that does not judge, stillness that does not rush, stillness that sits beside you in the dark and says, I can stay. Let this stillness stay. Let it wrap around your shoulders. Let it soften the space behind your eyes. Let it loosen the old grip in your stomach. Let it open your hands. Let it smooth the edges of your thoughts. There is no battle here, no race, no test, only breath, only softness, only you returning to peace in the amount you can receive. If you can receive only a little peace, receive a little. A little is enough. If your body can soften only a little, soften a little. A little is enough. If your mind can quiet only for one breath, let one breath be enough. One breath is enough. This is how stillness becomes safe. Not through demand, through permission. You are allowed to receive only what your heart can hold tonight. Now breathe in for a gentle count of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for 2, 1, 2. Release for 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Let the counting fade now. Let the breath return to its own rhythm. No effort, no control, just breath. Now imagine your self-doubt as a tired bird sitting in your hands. Not dangerous, not powerful, just tired. It has flown for years. It has tried to warn you. It has tried to protect you. It has been flapping and calling and circling above your life. And now you do not need to crush it. You do not need to chase it away. You simply hold it softly. You say, you can rest too. Even doubt can rest. Even fear can rest. Even the part of you that questions everything can fold its wings for a while. Let the bird rest. Let your hands be warm. Let your heart be kind. Say gently inside, Dear doubt, you do not have to fly tonight. Dear fear, you do not have to guard every door tonight. Dear heart, you do not have to prove anything tonight. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let that become the lullaby now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. If there is still a part of you wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You do not need to explain why. You do not need to earn it first. You do not need to become better before rest can touch you. You deserve a moment of peace because you have a heart that has carried enough. You deserve a moment of softness because you are human. You deserve a moment of kindness because kindness supports your healing journey. Let that sink in. You deserve peace. Let it rest in your heart. You deserve softness. Let it rest deeper. You deserve to stop fighting yourself for a while. Just breathe. Now, for a few moments, let there be only the breath in, out, soft, slow, safe. Here, let the word safe become quiet inside you. Safe, safe enough to breathe, safe enough to rest, safe enough to stop proving, safe enough to be tender, safe enough to be here. You are safe here, not because life is perfect, not because every question is answered, not because the future is fully known, but because in this moment you are not required to solve everything. In this moment, your body can soften. In this moment, the old doubt can be held gently. In this moment, you can breathe. Just breathe. Let your breath become slower now. Let your thoughts become softer now. Let your heart become quieter now. Let your whole body receive the message. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. You can rest. You can be held by stillness. You can let the next breath come on its own. And as you rest here, let one final soft thought move through this stillness. You are not behind your healing. You are inside it. You are not failing your peace. You are learning it. You are not too late for self-trust. You are beginning, and beginning is enough. Stay with the breath. Stay with the softness. Stay with the quiet. Stay with the warm place inside your chest. There is nothing to chase now, nothing to prove now, nothing to hold tightly now. Just this, just breath, just peace, just you, safe enough for this moment. Now, let the strongest words come softly. Not like thunder, not like a command, like a warm hand placed over the place inside you that has been aching for years. These words are not here to push you. They are here to meet you. They are here to remind the tired places in you that they do not have to fight for love anymore. I am no longer willing to build my life around the fear that I am not enough. Let that sentence rise gently but deeply. I am no longer willing to build my life around the fear that I am not enough. For so many years, that fear may have been the ground beneath your choices. It may have shaped how you spoke, how you worked, how you loved, how you waited, how you apologized, how you held yourself back. But now, something in you is ready to stand on different ground. Not perfect ground, not certain ground, but kinder ground. I am no longer willing to build my life around the fear that I am not enough. I can notice that old fear without letting it design my whole future. I can let a softer truth become the ground beneath me now. You do not need to fight the old fear. You only need to stop giving it the first chair in your heart. Let it sit farther away. Let love sit closer. Let trust sit closer. Let warmth sit closer. Let the part of you that wants to live freely sit closer. I am ready to stop shrinking my dreams to match Mom, ye old doubt. Let this one open a wide space inside you. I am ready to stop shrinking my dreams to match my old doubt. Maybe your dreams became smaller because doubt kept asking, "Are you sure?" Maybe your voice became quieter because doubt asked, "What if they judge you?" Maybe your joy became careful because doubt asked, "What if this does not last?" But your dreams do not need to become tiny just because fear is loud. Your heart is allowed to want what feels alive. I am ready to stop shrinking my dreams to match my old doubt. I can let my dreams breathe again. I can let my hope stretch without needing to explain itself. You do not have to rush toward every dream tonight. You do not have to make a plan right now. You do not have to prove anything. Just let the dream have space. Let it sit beside you. Let it breathe. Let it know it has not been forgotten. I no longer need to make myself invisible to feel safe. Let that sentence be very gentle and very strong. I no longer need to make myself invisible to feel safe. Maybe being invisible once felt easier. Maybe it kept you from being criticized. Maybe it kept you from being misunderstood. Maybe it helped you move through spaces where your tenderness was not protected. But you are allowed to come back into view now, slowly, safely, in your own timing. I no longer need to make myself invisible to feel safe. I can let my presence return in ways that feel steady. I can be seen by myself before I am seen by the world. Begin there. Be seen by yourself. See your effort. See your heart. See the way you kept trying. See the way you are listening now. See the softness that survived inside you. See the strength that did not become cold. See yourself with kinder eyes. I choose to stand beside myself, even when the old shame tries to pull me away. Let this become an inner vow. I choose to stand beside myself, even when the old shame tries to pull me away. Shame may say, "Hide." Shame may say, "You should have known better." Shame may say, "You are the only one who struggles like this." But shame does not tell the whole truth. Shame only tells the story from the wound. Love tells the story from the whole heart. I choose to stand beside myself, even when the old shame tries to pull me away. I can stay near my own heart when shame gets loud. I can bring compassion to the places I once wanted to hide. This is how the heart becomes brave, not by never feeling shame, but by refusing to leave itself there, by saying, "Even this part of me deserves care. Even this memory deserves warmth. Even this old pain deserves a kinder ending." I give myself back the tenderness I kept waiting for from others. Let that sink in. I give myself back the tenderness I kept waiting for from others. There may have been moments when you waited for someone to notice, to understand, to say the right words, to hold the right space, to see how hard you were trying. And maybe they did not. Maybe they could not. Maybe they were not able. But you are here now. and you can begin to give your heart what it waited for. I give myself back the tenderness I kept waiting for from others. I can offer warmth to the places that felt forgotten. I can become gentle with the parts of me that needed more care. This does not mean you never need support. You are allowed support. You are allowed care. You are allowed safe connection. But you are also allowed to stop leaving your whole heart outside someone else's door. You can bring some of that love home. You can begin here. I am free to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to survive. Let this one feel like a doorway opening. I am free to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to survive. That version of you was strong. That version of you was needed. That version of you got you through. But you are allowed to live beyond survival now. You are allowed to make room for calm, for joy, for trust, for real rest, for simple beauty, for a life that does not feel like a constant test. I am free to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to survive. I honor that version and I gently step beyond it. I allow a more peaceful part of me to lead now. You do not have to abandon who you were. You can bow to that part of you. You can thank that part. You can say, "You carried me." And now we are learning another way. Now we are learning softness. Now we are learning to live. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to betray myself. Let this be deep. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to betray myself. A life where your no can be honored. A life where your rest can be respected. A life where your feelings are not always pushed aside. A life where your inner peace matters. A life where you do not have to leave your own truth to keep someone else close. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to betray myself. I can choose paths that do not ask me to disappear. I can belong to myself and still welcome love. This is not selfish. This is sacred balance. You were not made to be emptied by love. You were not made to be erased by kindness. You were not made to lose yourself in order to be accepted. You are allowed to remain. You are allowed to stay connected to your own center. I let the deepest part of me know that it is not too late. Let this one move all the way down into the quiet places. I let the deepest part of me know that it is not too late. Not too late to become gentle. Not too late to trust yourself in small ways. Not too late to speak to yourself with care. Not too late to rest. Not too late to hope. Not too late to feel more at home in your own life. I let the deepest part of me know that it is not too late. There is still time for softness. There is still room for peace. There is still a path back to myself. Maybe you have carried self-doubt for decades. Maybe it has been with you so long that you cannot imagine who you are without it. But old does not mean permanent. Deep does not mean impossible. Familiar does not mean true. A new sentence can begin today. A new breath can begin now. A new relationship with yourself can begin in this moment. I am allowed to become the person I needed when I was hurting. Let this touch the tender center. I am allowed to become the person I needed when I was hurting. The one who listens. The one who does not rush. The one who does not shame tears. The one who says, I believe you. The one who says, you can rest now. The one who says, your heart makes sense. I am allowed to become the person I needed when I was hurting. I can meet my own pain with the care I once longed for. I can become a soft place inside my own life. Maybe no one came in the way you needed. Maybe someone did come, but not enough. Maybe you learned to wait. Maybe you learned to hide. But now the waiting can soften. You can come to yourself. You can say, I am here now. I see you now. I will not speak to you with the old cold voice anymore. I release the belief that I must be chosen by others before I can choose myself. Let this sentence be steady. I release the belief that I must be chosen by others before I can choose myself. You do not need to wait to be picked. You do not need to wait to be understood. You do not need to wait for someone to approve of your becoming. You can choose yourself in small, quiet ways now. I release the belief that I must be chosen by others before I can choose myself. I choose my peace. I choose my healing journey. I choose the voice inside me that wants to live with more kindness. Choosing yourself does not mean rejecting everyone else. It means you stop rejecting you. It means you stop standing outside your own life. It means you stop begging your doubt to let you begin. You begin because your heart is ready. You begin because you are worthy of beginning. I give my heart permission to believe in a softer tomorrow. Let this feel gentle. I give my heart permission to believe in a softer tomorrow. Not a perfect tomorrow. Not a tomorrow with every answer, just a softer tomorrow. A tomorrow where you wake with a little less harshness. A tomorrow where one breath comes easier. A tomorrow where you remember one line that helped you. A tomorrow where you treat yourself like someone worth protecting. I give my heart permission to believe in a softer tomorrow. I allow a gentle future to come closer. I let hope rest beside me without demanding proof. Hope can be quiet. Hope can be tired. Hope can come slowly, but hope is still light, even if it is small. Even if it is only a faint glow in the distance, let it be there. Do not turn it away, because it is not a sunrise yet. I am no longer defined by the moments when I forgot my worth. Let this one free something. I am no longer defined by the moments when I forgot my worth. The times you accepted less, the times you stayed quiet, the times you doubted yourself, the times you apologized for having feelings, the times you believed the wrong voice. Those moments were part of your learning. They were not your identity. I am no longer defined by the moments when I forgot my worth. I can remember myself now with compassion. I can let my worth rise again in my own awareness. Your worth did not leave when you forgot it. It did not break when you doubted it. It did not disappear when someone failed to see it. It stayed quietly, steadily, waiting for you to come back with softer eyes. I allow the words I speak tonight to become shelter inside me. Let this sentence become warm. I allow the words I speak tonight to become shelter inside me, a shelter from the old storm, a shelter from harsh thoughts, a shelter from the pressure to be perfect, a shelter where your heart can breathe, a shelter where the tired parts of you can sit down. I allow the words I speak tonight to become shelter inside me. I build an inner place made of patience, breath, and care. I let my own kindness become a roof over my heart. You can come back to this shelter again when doubt rises, when fear speaks, when shame tries to pull you away. You can enter through one sentence, one slow breath, one hand over your heart, and inside you can remember. I do not have to be against myself. I am strong enough to be gentle with the truth. Let this one be simple and powerful. I am strong enough to be gentle with the truth. The truth does not need to be used as a weapon. You can see what needs to change without hating yourself. You can admit what hurts without drowning in it. You can face your life with honest eyes and a soft heart. I am strong enough to be gentle with the truth. I can see clearly without becoming cruel. I can grow honestly without losing tenderness. This is mature softness. This is not denial. This is not pretending. This is the strength to say, yes, this is where I am. And I will meet myself here with care. Not because everything is easy, but because care helps me rise. I let myself be guided by calm instead of driven by fear. Let that sentence slow your breath. I let myself be guided by calm instead of driven by fear. Fear moves fast. Fear pushes. Fear rushes. Fear says, do something now or you will not be safe. But calm moves differently. Calm listens. Calm waits. Calm chooses with more wisdom. I let myself be guided by calm instead of driven by fear. I can pause before I react. I can let peace have a moment to speak. You do not need to answer life from panic. You can breathe first. You can put one hand on your heart. You can let the storm inside settle just enough to hear what is true. The answer that comes from calm may be simple, but simple can be wise. I am ready to stop apologizing for the shape of my healing. Let this be freeing. I am ready to stop apologizing for the shape of my healing. Your healing may be slow, it may be quiet, it may move in circles, it may have days of clarity and days of fog. It may not look the way anyone expects, but it belongs to you. I am ready to stop apologizing for the shape of my healing. My path does not need to look perfect to be sacred. My progress does not need to be understood by everyone to be real. Some days healing may look like deep rest. Some days it may look like saying no. Some days it may look like feeling the feeling. Some days it may look like laughing again. Some days it may look like doing nothing but breathing through the hour. It all counts. It all belongs. I allow my inner light to return without asking doubt for permission. Let this one glow softly. I allow my inner light to return without asking doubt for permission. Your light does not need doubt to agree. Your joy does not need fear to approve. Your becoming does not need shame to step aside first. You can let the light return anyway. I allow my inner light to return without asking doubt for permission. I can let small joy find me again. I can let my heart remember what it feels like to be alive. This is not forced happiness. This is not pretending. This is the gentle return of the part of you that still knows beauty, the part that notices warmth, the part that likes the sound of rain, the part that feels peace in one quiet breath, the part that did not disappear. I let love be the final voice I hear inside me tonight. Let this be the soft landing of the peak. I let love be the final voice I hear inside me tonight. Not doubt, not fear, not shame, not pressure. Love, a quiet love, a steady love, a love that says, you have done enough for this moment. You can rest now. I let love be the final voice I hear inside me tonight. I let love close the door on the day. I let love sit beside me as I enter deeper peace. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push the doubting part away. Let it sit beside the words. Let it listen from the edge. Let it take its time. Belief can grow slowly. Peace can arrive slowly. Trust can return slowly. And still something is happening. Still the heart is listening. Still the old doubt is not alone anymore. Still love is speaking. So rest here for a moment. Let the strongest words become quiet now. Let them move from the mind into the body. Let them become warmth in the chest, softness in the shoulders, ease in the hands, space in the breath. You are not here to fight tonight. You are here to receive what your heart can hold. You are here to let the old fear loosen a little. You are here to let the 5 sentences that heal decades of self-doubt become not just ideas, but a softer way of being with yourself. Let that be enough. Now the energy can come down slowly, like a music box gently winding down after playing a song that touched something deep. The song is still there, even as it becomes quieter. The feeling is still there, even as the words become fewer. The heart remembers what it heard. Imagine now a clear glass bowl filled with water. For a long time, the water has been stirred by old thoughts. Fear, shame, comparison, self-doubt, trying to be enough, trying to be safe, trying to be chosen. The water became cloudy, not because the water was bad, but because so much had been moving inside it. And now, in this stillness, nothing needs to be stirred. The bowl can rest. The water can settle. The little pieces of old pain can drift down slowly, and what was cloudy can begin to become clear again. This is what happens when you stop fighting yourself for a moment. Clarity does not always come from thinking harder. Sometimes clarity comes from letting the inner water settle. Sometimes peace comes when you stop shaking your own heart with the same old questions. Sometimes the deepest healing is not a new answer, but a new quiet. So let the water settle now. Let your mind settle. Let your body settle. Let the old doubt settle. There is nothing to stir, nothing to chase, nothing to prove. The words you have heard are becoming part of the quiet. You do not need to hold them with effort. Let them float. Let them sink in. Let them find the places that need them most. You can begin to trust the small voice that brings you back to peace, not because it always gives you a loud answer, but because it does not harm you. It does not shame you. It does not rush you. It simply guides you toward the next gentle step. You can let your worth be something you return to, not something you chase, not something you prove, not something others hand to you, not something that appears only when you are successful. Your worth can become a quiet center, a place you come back to when the world feels loud. You can let the loving voice inside you become more familiar than the voice that cuts you down. Not all at once, not perfectly, but little by little. Every time you choose a softer word, every time you stop before you judge yourself, every time you breathe instead of attacking your own heart, you can forge. The years when self-belief felt far away. Those years were not wasted. They were part of the road. They brought you here. They taught you what harshness feels like, and now you are learning what gentleness can become. You can be enough for this quiet breath, not enough for every demand, not enough for every old expectation, not enough in some impossible perfect way, just enough for this breath. This breath does not ask for more than you are. It only meets you here. Let the first truth return in a new way. You can listen to yourself with more respect now, not with pressure, not with fear, with respect. You can ask, what feels peaceful in my body? What feels honest in my heart? What step feels kind, not forced? Let the next truth return in a softer form. You do not need to keep auditioning for love. You do not need to perform your way into worth. You do not need to exhaust yourself to be seen. You do not need to become smaller to be held. You can let your heart rest from the stage. Let the voice of love return in another way. There is a patient strength inside you that doubt did not destroy. It may have been buried. It may have been quiet. It may have been covered by years of questioning. But it is still there, still breathing, still reaching, still choosing this moment. Let forgiveness return in a new shape. You can stop blaming yourself for the protection you needed before you knew another way. You did not always know how to choose peace. You did not always know how to leave. You did not always know how to speak. You did not always know how to trust your own heart. But now you are learning, and learning can be held with mercy. Let enoughness return as a deeper rest. You can be unfinished and still belong to this moment. Unfinished does not mean unworthy. Uncertain does not mean lost. Tender does not mean weak. Needing time does not mean failing. You belong to this moment exactly as you are. Let the water settle. Let the bowl rest. Let the night hold what the mind cannot fix. There is another image now, a soft field after snow. Everything becomes quiet. The sharp edges disappear for a while. The world is still the same world underneath, but for a moment it is covered in softness. Let that softness cover your inner world now. Let it cover the old regret. Let it cover the sharp memory. Let it cover the fear that you are behind. Let it cover the pressure to become someone else. Let it cover the part of you that is still asking, am I okay? Yes. In this moment, you can be okay enough to rest. Not perfect, not finished, not fully certain. Just okay enough to stop fighting. Okay enough to breathe. Okay enough to let the night be gentle with you. You do not need to dig through every thought tonight. Let the snow of softness fall. Let it quiet the noise. L. Let it make the inner field peaceful enough for sleep. And if one thought rises through the softness, let it be this. I can meet myself with a kinder heart than before. Not the same sentence as before. A deeper one. A lived one. A sentence that has traveled through the peak and come back softer. I can meet myself with a kinder heart than before. Let another thought rise. I can let my old doubt become quieter without needing to hate it. You do not need to hate the doubt. It was a frightened part of you. It tried to protect you, but now it can rest. It can lower its voice. It can learn that love is here too. Let another thought rise. I can allow peace to be simple. Peace does not need to be a big event. It can be this breath, this pause, this softer face, this hand resting, this moment where the mind does not need to run. Let another thought rise. I can let tonight support my healing journey in gentle ways. No force, no claim that everything changes at once. Just support, a softer nervous system, a calmer inner voice, a little more room inside your chest, a little less pressure in your mind. Let another thought rise. I can stop making every feeling mean something is wrong with me. Feelings move, feelings change, feelings ask for care. They are not proof that you are broken. They are signs of a living heart. You can let them come. You can let them go. You can remain. Let another thought rise. I can be patient with the part of me that still needs reassurance. Maybe that part asks again and again, am I safe? Am I enough? Am I loved? Am I okay? Do not shame it. Place a soft answer beside it. Yes, dear heart. For this breath, we are safe enough. For this moment, we are enough. For tonight, we can rest. Let another thought rise. I can choose a gentler rhythm for my life. Not a perfect rhythm, a gentler one. More breath, more listening, more quiet, more honesty, more rest, more moments where you do not treat yourself like a problem. Let another thought rise. I can let my future unfold without dragging old shame into every doorway. The future has not happened yet. You do not need to fill it with fear before it arrives. You can leave some space, some openness, some room for better feelings, some room for clearer choices, some room for peaceful surprises. Let another thought rise. I can be on my own side in small ways. A glass of water, a slower breath, a kind no, a quiet yes, a hand on the heart, a sentence that does not wound. Small ways matter. Small ways teach the heart that you are returning. Let another thought rise. I can allow the night to carry what I cannot carry right now. You do not have to hold the whole weight alone. Let the quiet carry some. Let the dark carry some. Let sleep carry some. Let rest carry some. Let the breath carry some. Now take a longer pause here. Let the water settle. Let the snow fall softly over the inner field. Let the music box slow. Let your heart hear what is beneath all the words. You are not required to be against yourself anymore. that is the deeper message. You are not required to keep proving. You are not required to keep shrinking. You are not required to keep believing every old doubt. You are allowed to build a new inner home, a home with softer rooms, a home with more breath, a home where the heart is not punished for needing love. And as we move towards sleep, you do not need to carry every affirmation with your mind. Let the body remember the feeling of being spoken to gently, the feeling of being allowed to rest, the feeling of not needing to perform, the feeling of being held by words that do not hurt. Let the feeling remain. Let the words become quieter. Let the breath become slower. Let the next part of the journey become even softer. Now you are drifting toward rest, deeper, softer, safe. Let your body know the day is done for now. Whatever is unfinished can wait. Whatever is uncertain can wait. Whatever feels heavy can wait outside this soft room of sleep. Take a slow breath in, good. Now stop counting. Let the breath breathe itself. Let your body find its own slow rhythm. Bring your attention to the top of your head. Let the skin of your scalp soften. Let the forehead smooth. Let the little lines around your eyes release. Your eyes do not need to search tonight. Your eyes can rest. Let your cheeks soften. Let your jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest gently. Let the mouth be soft. You do not need to speak. You do not need to explain. You do not need to defend your heart tonight. Let your neck soften. Let the back of the neck release. Let the throat relax. The words you did not say today can wait. The answers you do not have can wait. The truth inside you is still safe, even in silence. Let your shoulders drop, heavy, warm, loose, as if the weight you carried all day is sliding away from the body now. The shoulders do not have to hold old doubt tonight. They can rest. Let your arms soften, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let the hands open just a little, even if only in your imagination. These hands do not have to hold everything, not tonight. Let your chest soften. Let the heart area be warm, not forced open, not wide, just soft enough. Soft enough for peace to sit nearby. Soft enough for breath to move. Soft enough for the heart to know it is not being pushed. Let your upper back release. Let the middle back release. Let the lower back release. Every part of the back that carried the day can sink into suppi, or that you are being supported by the place beneath you. You can let your body receive it. Let your belly soften. Let it be natural. Let it be unguarded. Let it rise and fall with the breath. You do not have to tighten against life right now. You can loosen, you can release, you can rest. Let your hips become heavy. Let your legs grow loose. Let your thighs soften. Let your knees soften. Let your calves soften. Let your ankles soften. Let your feet soften. All the way down to the toes, your whole body is allowed to rest. Your whole body is allowed to be held. Your whole body is allowed to stop preparing for something. There is nothing to prepare for in this moment, only rest. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let these final affirmations move slowly through the body, not to wake the mind, but to soothe it. My body can rest while my heart learns peace. Let that move through you. My body can rest while my heart learns peace. There is no hurry. There is no force. The body can rest. The heart can learn gently. I allow sleep to soften the sharp edges of today. Let today become softer, less sharp, less loud, less close. You do not need to carry every moment into the night. I give my mind permission to become quiet, one thought at a time. Not all thoughts at once. One thought, then another and another. Like lights going out in a house, room by room. I let my breath guide me into a slower inner rhythm. Breath in, breath out. Slow, soft. Enough. I allow my heart to feel held by the quiet around me. The quiet is not empty. It is holding space for you. It is making room for rest. It is letting you be. I can release today without judging how I lived it. The day happened. You lived it. You moved through it. Now you can lay it down. No judgment needed. I let my thoughts become lighter as my body becomes heavier. The body sinks. The thoughts float away. The body rests. The mind loosens. The night receives you. I welcome rest as a gentle friend. Rest does not demand. Rest does not judge. Rest comes close softly and says, you can stop now. I allow the night to support my inner wellness. Support, not force, not promise, just support. A calmer breath, a softer body, a more peaceful inner space. I release the need to finish every thought before sleeping. Thoughts can remain unfinished. Questions can remain open. Plans can wait. Sleep can come anyway. I let my heart be quiet without needing every answer. There is peace in not knowing everything tonight. There is peace in letting answers come later. There is peace in trusting rest. I am safe to soften into this moment, softening now, slowly, gently, without effort. I can let sleep meet me exactly as I am. You do not need to beg. Or more peaceful first. You do not need to become more worthy first. Sleep can meet you here. Now feel your whole body again. Head soft, face soft, throat soft, shoulders soft, arms soft, hands soft, chest soft, belly soft, back soft, hips soft, legs soft, feet soft, drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your breath be low and easy. Let the room be quiet. Let the mind become slow. There is nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to hold, only the soft rhythm of rest. If a thought comes, let it pass. If a worry comes, let it pass. If an old doubt comes, let it pass. You do not need to follow. You are resting now. Imagine each thought as a leaf floating down a dark, quiet stream. It appears. It floats. It moves away. You remain on the shore, warm and safe, watching nothing you need to hold. A thought floats by. Let it go. Another thought floats by. Let it go. A memory floats by. Let it go. A question floats by. Let it go. You are not the leaf. You are not the stream. You are the quiet presence watching gently. And now even the watching can rest. Deeper, softer, safe. Let the next breath be enough. Let the next pause be enough. Let the darkness be kind. Let the body be heavy. Let the heart be warm. Let the mind be slow. You can sleep with unfinished questions. You can sleep with tender feelings. You can sleep while healing continues in gentle, ordinary ways. You can sleep without solving yourself. You do not need to become someone else before you rest. You can rest as you are. As you are. As you are. Deeper, softer, safe. Now let the words become very simple, very slow, very soft. Let them move like a lullaby through the mind. You do not need to hold them. You can let them hold you. I am learning to feel at home inside myself. I am learning to feel more at home in my own heart. I am learning that my own inner home can become gentle. I can let old doubt grow quieter tonight. I can let old doubt lose its sharpness now. I can let the old voice fade into the background while peace comes closer. My heart does not need to earn this rest. My heart can receive this rest without proving anything. My heart is allowed to rest simply because it is tired. I can trust the kindness that is growing in me. I can trust the soft strength that is waking in me. I can trust the part of me that keeps choosing gentleness. I am not the old fear. I am more than the old fear. I can let the old fear pass while I remain here, breathing. I give myself room to become peaceful. I give myself room to become softer. I give myself room to become more truly myself. I may not believe everything yet, and that is okay. I can let belief grow slowly, and that is okay. I can rest while belief grows quietly inside me. I am held by this breath. I am held by this quiet. I am held by the softness I am learning to receive. I let the night be gentle with me. I let the silence be gentle with me. I let my own heart be gentle with me. I am learning to feel at home inside myself, more at home with my breath, more at home with my heart, more at home with the person I am becoming. I can let old doubt grow quieter tonight, quieter in the body, quieter in the mind, quieter in the places that have been tired for so long. My heart does not need to earn this rest. Rest is welcome here. Peace is welcome here. Softness is welcome here. I can trust the kindness that is growing in me. It grows in small breaths. It grows in soft returns. It grows every time I stop fighting myself. I am not the old fear. I am the one who can breathe through it. I am the one who can soften around it. I am the one who can choose a kinder way. I give myself room to become peaceful. Room in my mind, room in my body, room in my life. I may not believe everything yet, and that is okay. Nothing is forced. Nothing is demanded. Everything can unfold slowly. I am held by this breath. This breath is enough. This pause is enough. This moment is enough. I let the night be gentle with me, gentle with my thoughts, gentle with my body, gentle with my heart. Now let the words become even softer. Home inside myself, doubt growing quiet, rest without earning, kindness growing, more than fear, room for peace. Belief can grow slowly, held by breath. Gentle night. Again, home inside myself, doubt growing quiet, rest without earning, kindness growing, more than fear, room for peace. Belief can grow slowly, held by breath. Gentle night. One more time, like a whisper under the breath. Home inside myself, doubt growing quiet, rest without earning, kindness growing, more than fear, room for peace. Belief can grow slowly, held by breath. Gentle night. Let these words stay with you. You can return here whenever your heart needs a softer place to land. You can return when doubt feels loud. You can return when sleep feels far away. You can return when you need to remember that healing can be gentle, slow, and real. These 5 sentences that heal decades of self-doubt can keep becoming softer inside you each time you listen. Not as pressure, not as a test, as a quiet return, a way back to yourself, a way back to breath, a way back to the part of you that still wants peace. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if you feel called to. Maybe one sentence stayed with you. Maybe one word felt warm. Maybe one pause gave your heart room to breathe. Let it be simple. Let it be honest. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Stay close to the gentle reminders that support your healing journey. Come back when you need comfort. Come back when you need rest. Come back when you need a voice that does not rush you. Now let everything become quiet again. No more effort, no more reaching, no more proving. Just rest. Your body can sleep. Your heart can soften. Your mind can loosen. Your breath can carry you deeper now, softer now, safe now. The day can end. The old doubt can rest. The night can hold you. And somewhere inside this quiet, a kinder life is already beginning to breathe.